Oh man, I am already fucking tired. I'm already pooped. That stream today, I gotta tell you, man. I've never been so fucking winded from just nothing happening. And I'm so glad that it's done, but then I'm gonna have to like listen to more of it. Even though I'm gonna listen to some of him tonight, I don't think it's gonna be to the same capacity because it's literally nothing. Like it's just a wall of nothing. And I don't think I could sit through that and just exist through that again. It's too much. I know Dragon Slayer's like, or not Dragon Slayer, fucking War Dog Leader, sorry. I see you popped in here, Dragon Slayer, and I did the thing again that I wasn't supposed to do. War Dog Leader was doing the thing where he's like, yeah, man. Oh, you should totally stream it tonight. It's like, bruh. You crazy? Do you know what it is that we sat through? Did you actually pay attention to any of it? War Dog Leader has the ability to turn it off whenever he wants. He could take a nap in the middle of that 5-hour stream. He could have took a nap. I wouldn't have known any better. I'm just sitting there, just fucking. I didn't even expect it. Like I was like, oh man, he's gonna go on break and it's gonna be great. I don't even remember if he went on break. If he did go on break, I didn't notice it. Oh my god, I actually can't remember if DSP actually went on break. I don't think he did. I think he just goofed off for 3 hours. 3 hours, 5 hours. I can't believe it. And he's gonna upload all that content and it's just gonna be lame. I'm sorry, Dragon Slayer. Well, I ate a bunch of I ate a bit of ham and a bunch of mac and cheese. I shouldn't have ate as much as I did. It's been a long time since I've had like as much food as I did, and now I'm just kind of feeling a little ill. It'll be done when I'm like digesting the food, I suppose. But it's been a minute. Like I had 2 pieces of ham and like a whole bowl and a half of mac and cheese. I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna devour this. Like, bruh, you made a mistake. You should have had like a quarter of a bowl. Damn it. Oh well, that's my fault.
Yes,
oh my god.
Very exciting stuff.
It's Ludwig
Dingus
with the raid.
That is my other stream.
We're all fogged up raid.
So we got Sneak Dog. Come on,
Big
man.
ups.
Will be
Big ups with the raid. Ludwig and company. Hopefully, I didn't go too hog wild. Well, if you watched any of me restreaming, because that was, God, it was so awful.
I just want love to know. Is that Ludwig?
Part of me just wants to crawl in bed. Oh, dude, crawling in bed would be so good right about now. Dude, oh, could you imagine it? The blanket would be so warm. But then the outside would be pretty cold because I don't know. It's like, it's still pretty cold. It's supposed to warm up eventually, which is going to be good. And you just snuggle in the blanket. And then I have the body pillow to kind of like prop my legs because I'm a side sleeper. Oh man, that would be so sweet. Oh, dude, I'm picturing it right now. I could be sleeping right now. It's a weird thing to be talking about, right? Like the first thing you come in is like, oh man, this guy is gonna stream and shit. It's like, yeah, he's talking about going to bed. Like, but I mean, what if, chat? What if we were going to bed? We could turn this into a sleep stream. Oh my god, bruh. That would be such killer content right there. A sleep stream segment. I've only done one of those for like 3 hours, and it was like it worked out. We made it through that 28, 30 hour fucking nonsense. What a fucking marathon. What an actual marathon. God damn it, Blank. Well, it'll help. It'll all help. We're just recovering right now. The pasta's giving us the itis. It wasn't even great mac and cheese. It was like mid.
Thank you.
It was low tier
Really,
mac and cheese.
Thank you. Big
Low
I hope this research
tier
person will help you with your future
mac.
endeavors. Let's fucking go.
Thank you. Okay, let's can I swap to the Pokemon setup? Is this okay? Is this gonna work? Probably. Wait a minute, hold on. How big is this? I actually didn't check this. It's not even in the right spot. It's like literally in the wrong spot. And it's too small. Okay, there we go. Kinda. I hate how sensitive it can be sometimes. It's like really finicky. Oh my god. There we go. Before I was gonna get started, I saw a great upload that I thought I might want to share with you guys. I saw it and I was thinking to myself, oh my god, bacon and crab nachos. What a great way to feel even better about eating to the point in which I'm full, because I haven't ate like how I ate in fucking months because I hadn't felt good. I was feeling okay today and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna eat a bunch of food, and now I'm feeling sick. I'm actually feeling sick, but now this is gonna make me feel even better. Bacon and crab nachos, King Cobra. You know what kind of fine delicacy did we cook up?
What up, YouTube? We are gonna make
Yo, he's got the dip.
Bacon,
The dip.
crab meat, jalapeno nachos. We have some.
Sorry for
fresh
not paying
onions,
attention.
bacon.
Trying to refollow
We
some more
got
channels.
some,
It's okay.
Pre-made real bacon from Hormel Bacon Bits.
I'm not gonna give you too much
Flaming
shit.
Rage jalapeno hot sauce.
Oh my
Real
god.
crab meat from this company right here.
The crab meat.
Cheese blend with jalapeno peppers. Check that out.
Yeah, Lucraine.
Beautiful.
Lucerne.
Nacho cheese Doritos. Now let's get these.
His voice is a little rough.
You want to get the bacon dip open real quick. Get that French onion dip.
I assume he was maybe a little bit drunk.
I put this stuff on my nachos before, so I know it's delicious. Okay, when you add the French onion bacon dip to the nachos and you microwave it, it congeals and melts with the cheese. It creates a very nice texture. I'm gonna lick it.
I'm already ready to throw up. I'm actually ready to throw up.
Seal, I mean, because the lid's right here.
Oh, I'm never gonna want to eat
Really
again.
fucking delicious, by the way. This is claw meat. Okay, it's got like one of these deals on it right there. So you don't need a can opener. You just gotta.
It's just leaking. It's literally leaking.
Pull the tab just like that.
Yes, I don't want to congeal. I'm already congealing.
The bacon bits open.
Tubes, please.
Motherfucker doesn't want to come open, does it? Well, good thing we have a pocket knife that I got for Christmas here that we can use. Give the old.
Bro, if I could get that body cam footage, that would be godlike. I want to see what that was like. We're arresting a drunk Boglum on the scene. Probably trying to go to a bar or something.
But can you believe this, YouTube? I don't know if you can handle it.
Oh, you know what? Would this make it danker?
It's no red lobster crab meat by any stretch of the imagination, but
It makes it a slightly more dank.
I don't
Not
see what
100%.
it's saying. Intimidation. I try to avoid getting imitation crab meat if I could help it.
Wonder if they called animal control. Cause we got a rabid animal out here.
To be honest,
Dude, 3 minutes of opening this.
all kinds of goodies on here.
Holy shit.
Crab meat and bacon.
Fucking clown world right now. Actual clown world.
That seal does not want to come off.
Wonder if he has Clint's info. No, he probably is microchip. There's probably a chip in his ear. You know, just to keep him safe.
There we are. There we are. Alright, so we got our bacon bits. Go ahead and put our
Fucking almost
lid
4
back
minutes
on.
to open up a fucking free thing of bacon.
Oh, we gotta got ourselves a chip. Hashtag fresh bag.
How many subs for this one? No. No,
Oh,
no, there is not enough subs in the world. You are not gonna make me eat this. I don't even want to pretend to consider me eating this.
Finally,
This literally is like,
nacho cheese from
oh,
Ukraine.
I'm actually having
Not a
trouble
sponsor.
looking at it.
I mean, if you're making nachos, you might
We'll
as well
never
put
eat
nacho
this,
cheese
ever,
on it.
ever, chat. It has, I'm not a fan of seafood when it comes to like crab and shrimp and shit. I can eat shrimp, but I can't like, I'll eat a little bit of shrimp, not a lot. But like fucking canned crab, you can miss me with that. Never would touch this.
Smears of
And fucking doing
dollop
this?
of
You think I want to do
top
this?
of our
You think I want to put French onion dip on a fucking
top of our
nachos?
nacho cheese.
This makes me want to gag right now. It actually does.
Couple of dollops of this chip dip. The French onion bacon dip.
Yeah, exactly. The bacon is fine. The moment he put crab, nah, hard pass.
Chip dip on top.
That
What's up?
is not
We're
what's
gonna
up.
add some other goodies to it. Our Hormel bacon bits. Now we're gonna take our crab meats.
Oh man, this is the difficult
and we're
part
gonna
right
put,
here.
Yeah, let's take some. Let's just take our crab meats. There we go. Take our crab meat.
Oh, he's just like, what is that? Yeah, exactly. That looks like hair.
Putting
What are we
crab
doing?
meat
How
on
is that
nachos.
hanging?
What a bastard am I?
Dude, oh my fucking Christ.
It's good crab meat.
What the
Getting all
fuck?
fancy with it, YouTube. Putting that
What
crab
the
meat on
fuck?
top of there.
We gotta get every single calorie we
Crab
can in
meat
there.
On top of nacho cheese Doritos. Yes, I did.
He's gotta get every single
I'm
morsel
so
in there.
fancy, you already know. I'm hoping that the sour cream dip will give it the crab meat a nice creamy taste. I'm trying to live with that sauce.
Oh god.
What up, YouTube? Sorry about that. The fucking phone sent me a goddamn fucking notification, and it literally cut out in the middle of me recording my video. Fucking kiss my fucking Asperger's, dude. Okay? Bacon.
What happened on YouTube?
crab meat,
Oh my
nachos. We use bacon bits.
fuck.
crab claw meat. And now we're gonna add some of this here hot sauce to it, which, like I said in the last video, is a jalapeno flaming range Mexican style hot sauce. I tried a little bit on my finger. Pretty delicious, dude.
It's cursed now.
Okay, so we're gonna hit.
Bro, it's been cursed. Everything he makes is cursed.
Hit that crab meat with a little bit of that jalapeno sauce.
This is what wizards eat to stay like fucking alive for millions of years.
Over there. Get on there. All right. Just for a little bit of a light garnish of cheese on top of that crab meat.
Light garnish of cheese. What?
Just a light.
I've never heard anybody use cheese as a garnish for nacho. What? What? This is nachos.
To the doctors, man. They got crabs. All right, those are looking kind of fancy. What do you think?
I like the death knot challenge sitting over there.
Put bacon and crab meat on some nacho cheese Doritos with bacon, French onion dip, bacon bits, jalapeno sauce. Now we're just going to microwave it until the cheese is melted. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer, not too much longer.
The cream soda is the only thing sitting around here that's normal.
I'll give it 40.
That's it. That's the only thing.
That should be enough time for that cheese to really get nice and melted. Well, we did it, folks. Crab meat, bacon.
This shark, it's green.
Take a look at that.
There's green.
That cheese is melted. Yes, please. But how the fuck does it taste? This would be great for like New Year's Eve or like Super Bowl Sunday, you know.
Want DSP to make this for Super Bowl Sunday.
They like seafood. They like nachos.
Somebody needs to show them this.
Probably like this then.
Just gotta eat it right off the fucking stove.
Look at that, YouTube.
Look at that cheese pull.
Don't really taste the crab so much. Oh wait, there it is. Not bad, YouTube. I like the nachos. I fuck with it, YouTube.
Of course you fucked with it. You're eating it.
That's most definitely what the frick is up.
You're not gonna throw it away. Oh my fucking Christ. I feel like I'm always being attacked when I see a Cobra cooking anything video. Everything is just out of control over there. It really is. Okay, that's a 10. That is most definitely not a 10. That is like a something else. But that was the Cobra segment. That's a palate cleanser. After the restream of DSP, for those of you who didn't see me on YouTube or caught some of it, but not all of it, we did a restream of DSP. What the fuck was he doing? He was like, oh my God, he literally pulled out the old hard drives because he had no content. And he looked through 2 of them in the span of 2 hours. And like the first 40 minutes, he fucked around because, no, in the first 20 minutes, he fucked around because he didn't know how to capture the video. Because he's that unga bunga about everything until somebody told him. And then he looked at videos of him playing Street Fighter. Way too much, actually. Like there was maybe 60% of the content was watching him play Street Fighter. And then there were some zoo videos. And then, no, I shouldn't say it like that. There were videos of him going to the zoo and then other such nonsense. Because if I say it the other way, it could mean something completely different. So there you go. That was what it was. And last night he was going to plug in the old capture device and they switched it to the hard drives. Yeah, that's the other thing that was killing me. It's like, I thought we were just going to, you know, plug in the other fucking capture card and then just play with it and see if it works. We didn't even do that. We promised we were going to do that. We didn't even do that. I thought he was going to play Pokemon at 720p tonight. Bro, fucking lied to me. Legit fucking lied. Oh well. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, we're going to play some fucking Pokemon. We have to continue on with the Nuzlocke challenge. It's like a requirement at this point. And I'm totally reaching for my PS4 controller. I don't need that. We need the other controller, dude. Come here. But we're going to watch. I guess tonight we'll listen to a little bit of him rambling. but I'm not going to watch him intently. I really am not. Like, there's no way his content can even be even remotely interesting tonight if he's just going to do the same shit he did earlier. Where we last left off on Dragon Ball Z. We were getting ready to raid this base over here. The problem that we had, chat, is we needed to level up badly. And if you look at the current state of the Pokemon that I have, it is not good. It's not good at all, chat. Looking at our Shadow Realm box, unfortunately, the ones that are currently in the Shadow Realm, Felipe, Dingus, Zalex, Stampy, Dalphin, Smelly Shelly, Dwight, and Gator. The only ones who are left on our team that are able to fight are Kirby, Cat, Gex, Tainted, Mr. Fister, Furry Bait, Common Rider, Dig Dug, Dingus the Second, Bussy, BBC Jr., Max Eevee, which was just Eevee scam backwards, Courage, and Corone. Now, we're gonna go in with our ragtag group of individuals, and we're gonna hope to God we can fucking beat this thing. Because we literally can't afford to lose, chat. We literally can't afford to lose. Because if we do, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We can't lose anybody. I don't even know what kind of gym this is. It looks like it's maybe electric. I can't even tell. We got something going on here. Base. I know I did not complete this base. Or did I? No way. Wait, I did the fighting base? Oh my God, chat, wait, I did the fighting base. Never mind. We're actually further than I thought. When did I do this? Did I do it? Oh, I did this at the end of the stream. Oh, we are so much closer to finishing. So we need to go to this last base and whatever this area is. So big ups, we actually are much further. Wait. Yeah, the Ditto is from a raid. It is from a raid. Man. But we specifically had a vote to swap it out. So it's too late. The Ditto is usable. But we're going to do the Titan. Welcome, Rydrake, to the stream. We can catch one Pokemon from Kesaroya Lake. We can catch one Pokemon from North Province Area 3, because we haven't been here. And one Pokemon from the Northern Sea. And that's it. Those are the only 3 areas we can catch Pokemon from. So we are going to fly over this way. And we're going to explore here. And we're going to hope to God we can find something that's worth catching. That's the hope and the dream. And then we're going to have to go north. Like super north. It's been a minute since I've played. And this is literally foreign to me. Okay, there we go. It's not that foreign. It's kind of foreign, though. You said it accidentally went into a box. Fine. You know what? You know what? If that's what it is, Miss Shark. Both Eevee Scam and Max Eevee cannot be used then. There you go. Neither of them can be used. Because this one I officially caught. But I'm not going to use it. Because this is impossible to use. It literally is worthless. I can never even pretend to win with this. But if you won't let me use Max Eevee, then I'm not using Eevee Scam. And that means we have even one less Pokemon to use. That's it. There's no going back on it now. We got to work with what we got now. Now we're hoping and praying that we're going to be able to make some progress. And we're going to hopefully run into a Pokemon that's going to be worth catching. Because we don't need any like really shitty Pokemon right now. Not like that one. And I don't think we need any more water Pokemon either. We need like either a replacement fire or something. What's this one? Nope. That's a fucking Volbeat. Those are so horrible. Nope. We're not gonna get one of those. The fuck? Oh, there's Murkrow. Murkrow might be worth it, but I don't think we need another dark type. That's not gonna really help us right now. I don't think. Can I beat the game only using Magikarp? You can probably beat the game only using Magikarp. We need something that's a little bulky. Like, we have a good bulky water type, which is going to help us, but we need something else to support us. And I can't rely on another water Pokemon, because that's not... Oh, shit. That was scared the crap out of me. Hey there, Anne. So rumor is a false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, but not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. It must be kind of truly terrifying beast. How are we supposed to search that thing if we don't know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if someone ran around crying, I'm the Titan or something, right? Right? Yeah, I know. If only it was that easy. Don't worry, we'll find it. We're definitely not going against another Gold Duck, because Gold Duck, good God, those dudes scare me. The fuck are these little okay, whoa, hold up, here we go. This is it. If we had to get any Pokemon on the team, it might be Sliggoo. It's like one of the few fucking dragon types that I even care to use. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Right here. Sliggoo, I choose you. I mean Sliggoo. Okay, we gotta be very careful about how hard we hit this thing too. Which we shouldn't be able to like beat it that bad. No, it has Sap Zipper. Oh no. Okay, it didn't kill us. Okay, don't use. Oh my God, don't use anything. Just don't use anything. Acrobatics. I had one from here? No, I do not. I do not have one from here. I specifically ran away from this area because everything was way too high level. I did not want to catch anything from here. We're gonna catch it in a, come on, in a Dusk Ball. Yeah, this is a super chill stream today. We're trying to chill. God, please don't boost up any further. Please don't. Just get caught. Don't do this to me. Ultra Ball it is. We don't have time for fun and games. Please. It's boosting so much right now. I'm getting scared. I'm actually getting scared because if it body slams, it's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna actually fuck me up. All right, I'm putting in Mr. Fister because I don't know if he'll get hit. I actually don't know. Oh, great. We're already doing a great start with the internet. Internet's already crying at us. That's a blessing and a curse right now. All right, we'll put out for a date. No, we're not running. We're not running.
I can't breathe.
We can't run. We need this really badly. Thank God, critical catch. Okay, we have a Sliggoo.
Let's
Our
fucking
cool
go.
dragon Pokemon. And it's totally gonna get named. Oh shit, I should have. Why did I name it? The question is, what are we gonna name it, chat? Gotta name it something cool and powerful. Something to represent how cool and amazing these guys are. We're not, I don't want to call it Snot. Please, no. Don't call it Snot. We don't want it Snot. And I know the internet's going to shit. Like, you don't have to remind me multiple times. I'm literally witnessing it in real time. I'm actually suffering in real time. And I can't do anything to fix this. I just have to wait till everything recovers. You want to name it Dweevil? Okay, there's 2 recommended for Goober. I might name it Goober. Okay, we're gonna name it Goober. Don't call it the cum Pokemon. It's not the cum Pokemon. But we're gonna name it Goober. All right, there you go. Goober the Pokemon. $3.50 for business. Man, if only I had the option for better internet. If you only knew how horrible things actually are, then you would understand my frustration. You would truly understand. Most people don't. Most people care not to. So I get to sit here and I get to suffer until the internet comes back in quality. Eventually it does. It kind of was okay all day. Then all of a sudden, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do it like this. Yeah, it's just bad internet tonight. Like, we were doing so good. And just everything went to shit. You know how it goes around here. We're not gonna get any EXP from this area. We're like way too high level. Oh my god, it's a fucking Vaporeon. Look at that, we've never seen one of these. We totally have one of these. And it's a female! No way! Gonna fucking drain it. Look at how strong that is, chat. That's how you can tell this is a bulky fucking Vaporeon. It didn't take shit for damage. It literally didn't take shit for damage. I just seen a new internet capture card. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know anymore, to be honest. I have to suffer with this every single time. And it goes to like absolute dog shit. It's not like, oh yeah, it kind of bounces around. It's like, no, I'm looking at it right now. I'm staring at it 200 fucking up. 200 up. Really? You couldn't even maintain a phone stream with this. It doesn't matter how much like, and I've called my my fucking ISP and they just literally can't do shit for me. Bruh, we're giving you the best internet we got, man. Can't offer you anything else. No, Miss Shark, 200 kbps. Not even mbps. Kbps. That's how fucked we are right now. Now it's finally recovering. It's slowly recovering. But imagine how shit your internet's got to be for that. It just takes a random crap on itself. That's why I never, like, I want to do more streams, but then I run into this situation. I'm like, dude, no, this is just putting me in a negative mood. Like, immediately negative mood. Play the streamer card with those guys. I don't know what you mean. The streamer card. There's skunk tanks here. No. I actually would have liked one of those. If I think about a bulky Pokemon, I totally can think of those. Those guys can take a hit. Like, they can actually take a hit. Yo, it's a Slowbro. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the thing is that I have nowhere I can take my business to. That's the biggest problem. Because I have no other alternative competitors, it's like, well, you're kind of fucked no matter what. And I tell them all the time, it's like, dude, I work in IT, like I need to work from home, and you guys literally shit on the internet, and like I can't do anything about this. But nah, they never really care about it. I wonder what type these guys are. It used Dragon Pulse, so that makes me think it's Dragon, but that doesn't make any sense. Because they don't look like little dragon dudes. Damn. Please. Not that serious. I might just use rare candies. Or just the candy pieces on Sliggoo. Because I don't think we're not going to be able to EXP it this way. This is just way too much. Yeah, we're gonna use some candies on this bad boy. Let's see. Oh my god! Look at holy shit! Look at these! Look at this fucker! Oh my god! Can I please? I don't want to. Oh my god! In the water with it. It's the Don. Oh, Dondozo. Okay, this is one of the newer ones. I'm assuming it's just a water type. It has to be. There we go. Look at those. Holy shit, it's chugging. It's chugging. God damn. Whoa, it's a whale. Nah, it's more of a catfish, but I get it. Yeah, it really is fucking bad. I don't know how the fuck they got it to do this. But man, like we're in like sub 15 frames. It's pretty fucking awful. Can we zoom out just a little bit? I forgot how to zoom out. Okay, that zoomed. I got way too many Gyarados and shit. All right, let's check out not the boxes. We got to look at the bags. What do we have in store for our fucking little dude over here? Look at that. Okay, I have some candies, and it looks like it's time for Sliggoo, Mr. Goober over here, to eat his fill of candies. There we go, level 60. And wants to learn Muddy Water. Yeah, let's learn some Muddy Water. Lower accuracy. It's got oh my god, it's got defense down. Well, at least it's a fast little dude. I guess. I don't know how to feel about this. We'll keep Dragon Pulse. We don't need Rain Dance because we don't have a rain team. That's not going to help us out. I wonder what level we need to be to evolve. Let's see if we can give him some goodies as well. Like, do we have some ups? Proteins. Oh wow, we don't really have a lot of these. But I guess we really don't need a bunch of these, huh? Okay, well, we're not going to use any of those. It would help him like kind of catch up a bit, but we'll kind of forego it for right now. Just need to get out of this water or find the area that we need to be at. Hey, what's up, Dwight? We're heading over here. Level 50 while reigning in the overworld? That seems very specific. Oh my god, look, there's an Avalug swimming. What? Yo, I didn't know they put Avalugs like in the water. That's insane. Needed to be raiding in order to evolve, just wasted a candy. That's okay. We can give it another piece of candy. A bunch of Merrills. We love Merrills. I wonder what these muscle feathers do. Are they like weaker whatchamacallits? Because I've collected a bunch of these, but I've never looked at them. I'm using a Pokemon. This feather slightly increases base points. Okay, so... Wait... Well, but we don't know if we want attack or if we want special attack. Special defense, though, we can totally use. There we go. That'll probably help out. And we might as well just make it faster. We can have a fast little Goodra. I still play a Gartic phone. Big ups, by the way. I haven't played Gartic phone in a minute. I totally should, but I just haven't gotten around to. There we go. We'll give it some extra HP as well. So it's already looking kind of healthy. We can use the special attack here. The resist for defense. We can give it to... I will hold off on defense. Muscle, though. And there we go. There we go. We're boosted. We'll be good now. But yeah, I should totally play it more. But it's been a minute. Tiny over here. Oh, it's one of these. No, thank you. What we got over here? Oh my god, it's a Drowsy. Are these talking? Sushi. Wait, why are they talking? Why were they talking? And they're so low level. Drunk New Year's party game? No, I don't know if I can do it. I actually have to take a rain check for New Year's because I have to. I'm already being asked to do a lot of confirmations for some new products that are getting dropped, and they're doing like a thing for Singapore. Apparently, their taxes are going up, so it's gonna require me to fucking look at a bunch of products and shit. I got to do a lot of automation stuff. I'm just not happy about it. What do you do? What do you do? Put in effort coming all the way out here in your little legs. What's that supposed to mean? I'm assuming this is rock type. No, oh my god, it's not. All right, we're a little confused. It's not steel, is it? Oh my god, what if it's steel? Okay, it's probably steel. Can we deal with this? Steel and ground? Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Rock beat that? I honestly can't remember because I don't think Rock's going to do it. Water would do it because if it's got ground, that means Muddy Water would be able to do something. Ads are lame, I agree. If it makes you feel any better, I do have the, like, the minimum that they allow me to set. Like, I don't... What the fuck? What the fuck? You're kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. You're kidding me. Dude, we just got him. Oh my god, I just got hit with Iron Head. I just got hit with Iron Head. And it just fainted Goober. Okay, well, we now lost Goober. Goober is now in the fainted box. You're kidding me. And it just started raining too. That's the best part. It just started raining. This is some kind of actual bullshit right now. Look at this. It just started raining. Just in time. Oh man, what a great day for rain. What a terrible day for rain. Somebody's coming out. We need somebody. And I'm feeling absolute shit for losing that Pokemon now, because that I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point now. I should have thought about it. It's like his defense was lower, but I wasn't thinking I was gonna actually get just clobbered like that. I thought it was just a beefy Pokemon, not somebody who's gonna literally one shot out of 140 HP. And now I don't know what to do. Do I just put the rest into Mr. Fister? Do I put in a Corone and just hope for the best? Do I pump up Bussy so that way I have a tank? I don't know. I actually don't know, chat. I feel like I've just like royally fucked up in a way in which I don't think I'm going to be able to recover, because I was hoping that we were going to have another Pokemon. And now we just like knocked out something that we could have actually used. No, I'm just gonna use on these guys. I have to. I actually have to. I'm mad at this, man. Okay, we're just gonna rely on these guys now, because this is gonna be the dream team now. We got nothing else to run with. We're gonna lead with. I guess we're leading with Bussy. Yeah, I know. The quality is gone to shit again. I don't know. Am I supposed to kill all these fucking dumb Pokemon too? running from this. Oh, I can't escape. Just I literally just can't escape. So this is like scripted. This is specific. And they're water, so we shouldn't even be using this. Dragon, not water. Well, they have something that's making them resistant to water, and I don't think that's because they're part dragon. I don't believe so. Either way, I'm stuck into the situation where I can't even deal with this asshole right now. I still have Pokemon left. The problem that I'm having is like the pool of Pokemon that I have are not like, I don't know how on earth we're gonna beat the Elite Four with the Pokemon that we have. Oh yeah, I guess I could have used Corone for this. It's definitely a pain in the ass. Jesus, this is gonna be a bad idea. I already feel it. I feel it in my bones. This is a bad idea. I feel like Corone is gonna get knocked out, and she's been around for a while too. We just sacked her from the team because like she wasn't really helping out for this. Maybe she can bully through these because they're level 45. And hopefully we can get some EXP. Yeah, but I'm not going to toss out Mr. Fister. Because I'm trying to think of how I'm going to deal with the fact that we don't have a proper setup. Mr. Fister is straight up carrying the team. Gator was carrying the team for the longest time. That's why I'm upset that he ended up dying in the first place. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why you got... Nah. How do we're changing that held item. You're going over here. And you can keep the Chesto Berry. I want that EXP. We need everything we can get right now. It's early. Welcome to the Scuffed stream. We just lost a Pokemon. We literally lost a Sliggoo that we had. We just caught it. And it died. Because I swapped it in and it got hit with Iron Head. I hate fighting random trainers now. They scare the ever-living shit out of me. Because like anything I put out is just going to get instantly eaten. I'm killing Pokemon because I think this is supposed to summon out the dragon that we're supposed to fight. Because I can't run from... Wait, what? Why is this like this? It's invisible. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't make me fight. Don't make me fight. Don't make me fight. Please, 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 please. Don't. Oh, no. Okay. No, we got to be careful about this. It's... Okay. It is a water type. It'll probably use a water move. If I swap out Bussy, it's not going to die immediately. I can put in Aqua Ring and Acid Armor. No, I can put in Aqua... Oh, shit. That's not going to work. Yeah, it's a little too late for that, Samurai Sansa. We already found that out the hard way.
Bye, Michael. Come back there.
I just wish the internet would just hold today. I'm not asking for much. want to see if I can weaken it, because I'm hoping that if it can't hit me with water moves, and if I boost up defense, which I wish I had a different move on this guy, if it can't hit me and I have regen on, I should be okay. And hopefully we can lower its accuracy. Look at that. Oh my God, perfect. Yeah, it is wonky as hell. Once again, it's because my internet's just being really, really bad tonight. It goes in and out at times. It is that time of the night. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Melia. We had decent internet all the way up until now. The YouTube stream was perfectly fine. 5K up, no problem. The moment I take a break, I come back. It's like, well, you know what? That internet you enjoyed so much. Well, we hate it. We really hate it. Time to get rid of it. You wish you could donate, man. If we could donate internet, I would love it. But look at this, chat. This is the strat. It doesn't matter if it's not effective. If it can't hit me with water moves, and if it can only body slam me, and my defense is right now peerless, I don't fucking care what its fucking typing is. I don't give a shit. I can beat it. 100% beat it. Now imagine if Vaporeon had a different move other than a water type move right now, and we just had coverage. Imagine if we had shit like Play Rough. Yeah, it can't be touched. An absolute fucking unit. I told you, we needed a tank. We needed something that's like, it's able to take a hit. And this is the Pokemon right here. People gave me shit about a Vaporeon, but I'm literally serious. Vaporeon is exactly what I needed. Why'd I get rid of Aurora Beam? Because of Stab. It's like, I wasn't thinking, like, I don't really want it. I want something else, but I didn't even know what I wanted. I don't think Hydro Pump is potentially worth keeping. I could probably swap it out. Can we not have a paralysis check, please? Yeah, he can beat the shit out of this pussy, but it can take a beating. Look at that. Look at that. This pussy can take a beating. Okay. Hold up. That thing's gonna kick my ass. It's gonna actually kick my ass. We need to really think about this for a second. Okay. Number one, we're getting rid of its paralyze. Number two, we're gonna help heal it up just a little bit. That's why you need a female Vaporeon. Yeah, you know what? We could have caught a female, but it's too late. We already had the male one. We already have the male. We named it what we named it. So we can't go back now. All right. We can't. We'll have Bussy lead. And we got to teach it a new move because it's got to be something else. How do we do move changes again? Let's rearrange. Wait, how do we make it learn a move again? Do I do it via boxes? It's not Picnic. I literally don't remember. If you ever want to trade Pokemon, let me know. I appreciate it very much. Is he just not seeing it? Check moves, switch graph view. Was it actually in this? And I didn't see it? That's what I was thinking. It was like in the summary. It's like change nickname, change markings, rearrange, graph view, B. Oh, pfft. I'm looking at the bottom right. I'm like, where's the fucking thing for it? Okay, we're gonna forget a move. We're gonna forget muddy water. No, shit. No, we're forgetting hydro pump. Hydro pump is great and all, but I'd rather have the 5 accuracy and then the actual, like, whatchamacallit. And it doesn't have a whole lot of PP to it too. So can it get something else? I don't want Aurora Beam if I can't. If I can please not have it. But we may have to do that. Is there anything else I can learn that we have? Water Pulse, no. Trailblaze? Wait, what? Nimble Grass. Jesus Christ. We can teach some really dumb shit. Lowers attack stat. Chilling Water is not bad. Stored power. This is good if I could do super boost, but that's not gonna matter. Shadow Ball would be interesting. But what is it gonna cover? I don't think Shadow Ball is it. Surf would be better just for the accuracy and the power alone. I would lose out on the potential of getting a stat down, but it wouldn't be that bad. And then we also have Hyper Beam, which is absolute dog shit. Terror Blast would be shit. Swift would be worthless. Man, I hate this. Fucking Mud Slap. The 20 power. We couldn't do anything with that. No. I might just teach a Shadow Ball and say fuck it. Because we'd have some kind of coverage. And special defense down is pretty good. Something that would cover resistance to water. That's what I'm thinking, but we don't really have a lot of options over here. I'm not even looking for... You know what? I'm just going to have it learn Aurora Beam for right now. Because the way I see it, like, what we got will at least keep us okay. I kind of wish I learned Haze, but that'll be okay. Okay, we're good. You have a Frost last name Maiden. Hey, big ups to Maiden. Okay, let's deal with this Don Dozo, wherever the fuck he went. Bussy's gonna lead and Bussy's gonna carry us. I'm assuming this is it. Oh my god. Are shops against rules? Shops are not against the rules. The thing is that I don't really have a whole lot in terms of what I can learn or what I can buy from the shop. Because I checked it the last time and I picked up a couple of moves. But nothing caught my eye in terms of coverage. Because, like, what do I want in terms of coverage from a Vaporeon that's going to learn? Well, I'm covering shit that is strong against, like, water. What? I want a fire move? It's not going to learn a fire move. If it does, like, I've never thought of a fire move that I can have. So the other moves I can have is, like, maybe a... I don't know. Shadow Ball just seems like it would have been the better option. Oh, wow. That's great. That doesn't help. All right, Acid Armor up. We're not gonna, you can have fun with that. Yeah, see, we're preemptively dealing with this. You bring in a dumbass fucking, I hate his Pokemon choice. He always brings up some corny ass Pokemon and it's never gonna help us. It legit never helps us. And we're better sticking up with the stab too. This is not going to help us. Oh my god, and it's going to kill itself with takedown. Greedent Y. Literally worthless right now. Literally worthless. But it's all physical attacks, so it's not too bad. Wouldn't grass be super effective? It would. I basically would love it if it had grass knot. But I think grass knot is a physical. But I don't know if it could learn grass knot. But it would be perfect for this because it wouldn't even matter, even if it's like a regular attack move. Really? We're that evasive? Are we really that evasive right now? It could learn Trailblaze. I'm not going to let it learn Trailblaze. Trailblaze is a physical attack move, which is not Vaporeon's strong point right now. And I would be doing, I think I would be doing comparable, maybe even less damage than I am using just a stab water move. So if there was a grass special attack move that I could learn, I would consider it, but it's not the end of the world because this thing can't kill me. It can't use a water move to beat me, and it can't use a physical move to beat me. So it's literally stuck. The moment I ass it up and the moment I use Aqua Veil, it can't beat me. It was just already fucked from the start. Yeah, if they could learn Magic Leaf, that would be great. That would be absolutely amazing. Never misses, 60 POW, grass type. You get the coverage out of it. I don't even, like, it's not the end of the world. Oh my god. Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now hold up. Oh my, I'm not trusting this. Nah, these dudes are a little too scary. Critical hit on Bussy. Now, wait a minute. Special attack too. At least I can't get frozen with Icy Wind. I think it's just speed down, which it doesn't matter because I was always going to be slower than this thing anyway. Vaporeon is not a quick Pokemon. Okay, internet, could we please? You've been fucking around all day. You've been fucking around all day. You could just not do this. Just not for right now. How about that? Just not right now. And that would be super wet, swell and Kino. And pretty cool and amazing if we just didn't do this right now.
Bye-bye, girl. Come back.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Arcadius. I would not have known. As I stare at it, begging for it to stop being the way it is right now. God, that Dragon Pulse. That's actually kind of scary. Actually fucking scary. How much would Muddy Water have hit it? It wouldn't have been that much. So it's like comparable to a effective Aurora Beam. That's the scary one right there. Okay, get him out of here. Big ups, Bussy. You tank you. You actually came through in the end. Phew, nice job, man. That's my hardworking little bud. Maybe the Titan was both these Pokemon together, like some kind of, you know, Gundam type warriors situation type deal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go. That must be it. The meat shield Pokemon. Yeah. Blissey took a pounding. Yeah, it did. It took a big pounding, man. But it made it. The last Herba Mystica. The spicy herb. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time. And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat. Internet fucking please. I got nothing else running tonight. There's literally nothing else running. I can't make anything run less. What did I do to deserve this tonight? Which fucking sky god did I piss off? I must have pissed off somebody like very important for all of this shit to keep happening. Do you want to give you a sandwich? Yeah, man. Here you go. Super spicy. Climb up vertical. Okay, so it can just climb. It can climb better. Guess that's my boss's turn, huh? All right. What do we got? Come on, bud, eat up. Better, I promise. Anne and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want, you know? Just like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. Shut up, Big Maddie, please. I don't wanna think about it. A boss div. Did your best, bud. Bud. I know, bud. Me too. Oh, man. God damn it. That was pretty good. Oh man, this is Sada. What? Seems Koraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. Should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs on while you're riding upon it. Just press the B button and face the wall. And you let go, you just hit the B button again. You were right to one to entrust it to, Anne. Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? Been searching so long for a way to reach you because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Anne back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out to you once you arrive there. Probably already know, but that's my mom. Oh my god, wait a minute. Your mom is the fucking hot Unga Bunga lady? God damn. Well, you know what? I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Always buried under her work. Off pursuing her own research. Never at home with me. That's the first time I've ever heard her voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? She's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Where have you been all this time? She's been out unga bungaing around. All right, we're off to the fucking Poco Path. I guess at this point we might as well just go to the last area. No, okay. We do technically have 2 areas to go to, and we might as well. Which is the the 2 last places I can catch Pokemon technically. But more importantly, we have, oh my god, dude. We have, another, whatchamacallit? It's not a gym, it's the, whatchamacallits. The thing that you do with the dudes that suck to fight. Because they don't like to fight fair and they have a whole bunch of dudes on their team. Those guys. Gotta do one of those. So we might as well take care of that area first. Oh, wow. The fuck. Yeah, I still have Victory Road as well. Nope. We are not getting one of these. I heard that though. Where are you? It's jingle jangling around. Where is he? Like in this, it's not in here. Is he up here? Oh, there he is. He's like really tiny. Just literally, oh, you can climb vertical surfaces now. Oh shit, never mind. I did not realize we have a new technically a new area, Socrat Trail. So this does count as a new area because it is named. Oh my God, saving grace. But we got to be really choosy on what we catch this time because we can't fuck up. A fortress would be okay, but we don't need another tank, I don't think. I assume that is the thing that we had to do with those little pins and shit. 4 areas? Okay, well, you know what? I'll take whatever I can get right now. But we're not doing a fortress. And we're not doing the little spider dudes, because those spider dudes are weak. Too bad you can't mod this game, so this Pokemon can be the cat bus from Totoro. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh shit, I almost ran into a Sudowoodo. No. Oh, get back, please. Don't run into anything. Okay, wait. Revenge time. We can get one of these. We fucked up last time. This is our one chance to get another one. We're getting a Tinkatuff. I'm not even gonna hit it. I'm not even gonna hit it. Gonna armor up. Use Aqua Ring so we can't die mysteriously to one fucking hit that's gonna literally bash us to death. You know what? No, we don't even have to do that. Just catch it in an Ultra Ball. Please. Please! Okay, great. We have Tinkatuff. That's going to be the Pokemon for this area. Any names? Any ideas for names? A Fairy Steel. That's a very specific combo. I wonder how defensive it is. If it can survive a hit, if it's got a little bit of HP on it, I will be glad. As long as it could just take a single hit. Panda? I don't know about Panda. Wait, why Panda? No, hold on. Why Panda? Revenge? I don't think this is Revenge. Unga Bunga? Maybe. Unga Bunga is pretty good. Smasher? Anime girl. It's not an anime girl. I'm waiting for like somebody to be like, yeah, I think that one's good too. It's like a consensus. Miss Unga Bunga. No, Unga Bunga's already way too long. Oh, fuck. I backed up too many times. That's fine. Tenderizer. Place tainted for a second. Wait, where's... No, I didn't... Damn it, I did not mean to connect online. Don't put me in online mode, please. Oh my fuck it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Making sure there's nothing downloading in the back. Okay, nothing downloading in the back. Give me... Wait, he doesn't have the item. Who had the item? Oh, it was Corone that had it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Mold Breaker? Mold Breaker? Oh my god, we have some stupid... What are these stats? What are these stats? What are these actual stats? What are we working with here? Okay, so it... Alright, it's not any boost to anything. But it's a special defense speedy. Man, that's a weird combo to have. And it's got a lot of HP for what level it is. So it's not too bad. Bashful. Fucking lame ass Bashful. Yeah, Neutral. You know what? We're gonna name it Unga Bunga. All right. Check summary. Change its nickname. It can't fit a miss, but it is gonna be Unga Bunga. Because I'm not putting miss on there. It's kind of pointless to do that. Unga Bunga is perfect. Oh my god, there were Heracross. I love Heracross. Miss Cobra JFS. Now that's thinking that he has a chance to have a Miss Cobra in his life. Oh no, fuck you. Fuck you. You, all these trainers, man, they're all out to get you. They secretly know how to kill you. And we can't fall for the tricks. Hey, there's a Raichu. I don't know about that. Raichu wouldn't have been that great. I'm confident in my choice of what I pick. It's going to work out. Trust me. The only other one that I would have been like, yeah, man, I really wish I had it, would have been Heracross. But it's because I'm a fan of Heracross. What do you got? What do you have shiny? Or not shiny, but what do you have as a typing? High kick? Oh, that's kind of lame. Yeah, no thanks. Not interested. Oh shit, it's level 65. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's a little fucking tough. How was everything level 40 and then this thing just literally pops up? It's like, yeah, no, I'm about to wreck you. I'm gonna literally fuck you up. Oh, God. Yeah, easier said than done, because if I fail the run, then I'm kind of fucked up. If I swap to Mr. Fister, could he beat it? The answer is maybe. But oh my God. All right, just please. Couldn't get away. Yeah, just use synthesis. Please use that. Okay. We're not. Why on earth are we so high level? Why? What is up with this? Everything else was level 40. Well, presumably. Hey, a Jolteon. Are we all of a sudden just gonna whip out something like, yeah, man, level 65, what's up? You're pulling up here. You're looking a little lost there, champ. Me get a couple of whatchamacallits from this. We don't even really care about the Pokemon. Fighting Dice is psychic. Yeah, but it's not going to use a psychic move because that Pokemon shouldn't have any psychic moves. I don't believe. Because it's only going to have access to fighting and grass and normal, which I could deal with that. It's not impossible.
0_mistakes is now looking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sasibaka.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. See, I would be more worried if it was like if it was a different Pokemon with that psychic typing. I would be way worried. But there's just nothing it's gonna have that's gonna be psychic. In fact, I'd be worried about it using a fighting move more than anything else. They either give small or like the extra small. I thought I was going to get a couple of mediums out of that. Can go down to the beach area, and that'll be then one of the new areas that we got to do. Which I think is a good idea. No, there was a Lurantis. No, I would have. That would have been bad though. If I caught a Lurantis, I just would have been mad that the typing would have been bad. Okay, look, we're not. It's not going on my team, but we're gonna catch one of these suckers because you know we love these very, 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 very much. I don't want to hear anybody being like, "Ann, why are you trying to catch one of those? You can't have it on my team." You know what? I can't. It doesn't mean I can't have one. I want one. These are like super cute. All right, we're just gonna ice punch it. And it's it. Never mind. We'll catch one of the babies. Just catch one of the babies. Catch one of the babies. Catch one of the babies. Okay, we're gonna slightly hit it with payback. That shouldn't kill it. All right, there we go. That's perfect. We didn't kill it. Shut up. I didn't think I was gonna pummel it that hard. We just want one of these little suckers, just to have. Just to have. Twitch hates your internet, but you had to come over. Well, I wasn't gonna do another stream on YouTube. I just wasn't. It's time to go over to Twitch. Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm kind of doing a balance of both. It's why I'm trying to like pick up doing more streams on YouTube, because I know some people are like, yeah, they kind of are limited. They can't be on Twitch, which is why I'm trying to like do more restreams when I have the, you know, the ability to. So I'm not leaving you guys out. I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to balance what I can. But I like doing gameplay, and when I do gameplay, like my own gameplay, I want to do it on Twitch. I mean, I can do it on YouTube. I got nothing wrong with that. If I want to play Final Fantasy 11, it's the perfect place. Because Twitch is not going to like me messing around with a modified server for Final Fantasy 11. That's how I see it anyway. The necessary Pokemon for the crab bacon nachos. You know, when you think about it, you're right. They get banned playing the Sakura Santa game on Twitch. If it's not outright banned, I guess it depends on the content. I don't know if you would get banned. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Hey, Fire Blast. Know how it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Trust me, it's not like I forget folks on YouTube. I need to start streaming a little bit more on YouTube. So I'm going to try my best. If I can, I'm going to try and alternate. Hey, another one of these. I think we've pulled off like 4 of these. But we're going to have to like have a map of where these things are. Because apparently there's a shit ton of them. Okay, let's get to the North Sea and see if we can find something worth catching. Maybe we can get really lucky and we can find something like on the cusp of the sea. Like, wouldn't it be great if this technically counted the North Pole Sea and like caught a haunch crow and he caught a brave bird, and it would be pretty sweet. The bravest of brave birds. Apparently we're not going to get that luxury. We're going to have to get a water or semi-water Pokemon. I really don't like that prospect at all. I already hear a Gimme Ghoul out here. Where is you? Where is you? There you are. FF11 Dragon Sam respect. You know, back before the all of the fucking nerfs, yes. But I don't know about that now. You know, we may go with an Avalugg. I hate the thought of it. But it's like one of the few Pokemon that we're seeing out in the wild that's in water that's not a water Pokemon. It's just an ice Pokemon. It's really weird to see him out here. And I don't want whatever that bird Pokemon is. Is that Squirrel? Squirrel could be okay, but I don't want it. Aw, man. Oh, you played it when it was like really, really, really super new? Then if so, like, goddamn, you missed out on so many nerfs. There were so many big nerfs that were just out there. It fucked up so much. I wish there was like Lantern. Lantern would be a killer Pokemon. We'd have water and electric. It would not be weak to fucking ground. It would be like the perfect dude. That's what I want. In a perfect world, I would have a Lantern, and it would be the best Pokemon ever. Instead, we're getting offered Scarlet right now, and I don't want to go through the trouble of evolving one of them. But I ended up doing a couple of modded servers, and I played on Eden for a while, and that was pretty fun. I got to go back to Blue Mage. I'm not forced into playing White Mage or Red Mage anymore. I can just do whatever the fuck I want, for the most part. Okay, are we really sticking with Avalugg? Do we have nothing out here? An ocean, endless ocean. Pelipper is pretty cool, but he's not a keeper. He's kind of lame. Give me an Avalugg. Where are you? Where are you? First one I see. No, we're not. Don't fall for the dolphin again. We don't want to catch another dolphin and make myself sad. Mulla. That would be okay. It's got wish and shit on it. Could be like a cool Pokemon to swap back and forth on. The refollows are finished on YouTube, now just to delete the old channel. Didn't feel right to only following 100 people. 400 is the way to go. I followed a lot of folks on YouTube before, and I've been having to slowly refollow people again. Like, I completely forgot about bedtime stories. That shit was great. The perfect fucking channel for watching shit to fall asleep to. Come on, Avalugg. An Aurora Beam. It'll barely even hurt it. I can get a Wish Cache. Wait, where was a Wish Cache? I actually would have considered that. It's okay. This is the way to go. I do enjoy a good Avalugg. I feel that they're not tanky. They're just a big unit. Oh yeah, I still gotta find that one audiobook channel too. Aw, man. Okay, we'll eventually find them. Dive ball counts because we're in the water? That'd be pretty cool if we got in a dive ball. Oh yeah, we love the dive ball. It's like it's blue and white. It's perfect. Rone wants to learn crunch. Yeah, we'll do that. Get rid of bite. Okay. So I think there's only one area that I can catch Pokemon now. We're going to give Avalugg a fucking nickname. What kind of cool nickname can we give this big fucking piece of ice? Got to be something, you know, something robust and flavorful and icy or something like that. I think I should be able to catch one in my area. Well, it don't matter now. We've already caught the one in my area, which is Avalugg. I wanted him from the beginning. I like how the whatchamacallit, the text-to-speech can actually pick up the word Avalugg, and it knows that it's a thing, and it's not like a made-up word. Thus? Do you really? I'm not about to name it Thus. Hold up. We're not naming it Thus. Chunky is a good name. I'd name it Chunky. But I'm not naming it Thus. That's such a dumb name. What do you think? We're running a circus around here? Yeah, probably. Where's Chunky? We're gonna name this is a chunky boy, and we're gonna name it a chunky name. Gonna swap out cat for a second. Oh shit, you can just I didn't realize you could just make it the lead like that. I never looked at that. And there's auto heal? How does I can only imagine what that used to do that. I'm not gonna question it. Check summary. We're gonna name it what name Mon is named Cat? That is true. I just don't like the name Thus, because Thus is kind of lame. But Chunky's pretty good. It reminds me of a certain Kong that we love so much. Fucking Chunky Kong. Okay, there's only but one area that I can go to now that I think I'm allowed to catch Pokemon. And that's literally this area right here. Which, by the way, we're right there. So that's pretty good. We don't need any birds. No birds, please. Mega Man Battle Network is coming to PC. Oh, that's what's up. Please, no. Don't do this. Don't camp. Don't camp. I wanted to go in there and check it out. Oh my, these dumbass birds. These actual dumbass birds, please. Can we not? Can we not? We're in the new area. Can we not have a million of you assholes literally all over the place? Oh my god, and they're popping in all over the place too. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want whatever you're selling. No! Oh my, these dumb birds. Oh. Okay, well, we've already wasted it now. We've already wasted it. I just wanted to check out what was in that cave without running into something. Fuck it. I don't even want to catch it. Fuck it. We're not catching anything in this area now. We hate this. Yeah, literal fucking seagulls. Can I get a mulligan for this? Chat, can I get a mulligan for that one? That was complete bullshit. Actual bullshit.
E3 is now lurking and following. They're new.
That's a 10.
And they like me. Waku waku.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I can get a mulligan for that? Oh my god. I'll take a mulligan. Oh man, but what am I gonna mulligan into? I want to kill that Chansey just to see if it has an egg. But I guess we're gonna skip out on that. Bird has a fucked hit. Dude, all of them have a fucked hitbox. Okay, let's climb up here and kind of glide over around because I don't want to deal with any of these fucking birds. I need to find something that's worth catching down there. There's got to be something. Oh, okay. What are we doing? What's happening? Oh. You flew too close to the base. We gotta punish you for that. So you're almost at the 5th base. We're gonna have to teleport you over. Get you to the ground. Don't want you doing anything weird. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, it's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of the Operation Starfall then? Does Anne get a mulligan? Yeah, okay, chat. What the fuck? What are these? Okay, if you're gonna do a poll, can we please not make it where it's like a million options? I'm gonna have to actually tabulate this. I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck I was doing. I don't mind if I follow the rules. I really don't. Because if I get fucked over on it, I get fucked over on it. It's just whatever. But I'm asking for a mulligan. I am asking for a fucking mulligan. Because that was some actual bullshit on how we got treated. Let's get to the whatchamacallit. Don't walk too fast now. Don't want you keeling over from all the frames that we're not getting. How long did you put the pole for? See, here's what we're looking at in terms of TMs that we can make. We don't have a lot that I specifically want, like grass types or fire types. Sunny day. Yeah, it's not going to learn anything fire-wise that I want. Water, there's a couple. Most of this, you're not going to want to learn. Trailblaze, no. Magic Leaf would be perfect, but I can't. Energy Ball would be cool, but I can't. Grass Pledge, nope. Can learn Ice Beam. Wow. Imagine that. Ice Beam would actually be worth it. It would be better than Aurora Beam, but we're not dealing with that. And Mud Slap is not worth it. Dig is okay, but I'm not having it learn Dig. That's just shit. Rest. Really? We can learn Rest. Or Calm Mind. Calm Mind's actually pretty good. If anything, I would learn this. Yeah, just Shadow Ball is the only one that I would probably get. Okay, yes wins. Poison Jab is a solid attack. The thing is that if it's for Vaporeon, I don't want to put it with a physical move. Poison Jab is not what I'm going to stack it with. I'd rather have the ice move so I have coverage against like shit like Dragon and whatnot, which I really can't deal with at the moment. Not with how things currently are. We could get a Lurantis, but that's not worth it. We need stuff that can offer coverage right now. We already have Jump Bluff in the form of Kirby. What is the shiny over here? This thing. It's just another Lurantis. It's just grass type too, so that's just not even abnormal. That's just normal. Chansey's available. Vespa Queen, nah. Weasel, nope. God, get out of here. Shellos would be okay. That's a water ground type. Floette, no. Trying to avoid Floette. Shellos I would be okay with getting. Because it's, those things are surprisingly beefy. The typing makes it very interesting because it gets immunity to electricity for water ground. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking birds! If you're looking for trades, I don't know if right here is going to be the best. Oh no. Okay, we're going for it. We're going to be the last key to the puzzle. Another water type, but it'll be ground. Not fucking Shellos, Gastrodon. Well, it evolves into Gastrodon. We gotta not kill it though. Water doesn't protect against water. Aurora Beam won't kill it. I don't think it can kill me. I don't think it has fissure. It better not, or else I'm gonna be pissed. Are there repels? I don't think so. Alright. Gastrodon caught. This is going to be the last fucking Pokemon because I don't think there are any other areas that I can go to that have names. So this is officially it. We'll give it a name. What kind of name? What kind of cool ass name do we want to give this? There you go. Big Natty D is willing to trade. Got to give this one a name. Yeah, I still have Victory Road after this. I need to clear this, and I'll clear Victory Road after. Well, the lead 4 and then Victory Road. We have so much to clear, and we're gonna have to fucking train this. Drip? Oh, yo, I like the drip. Got that drip. Unga Bunga's evolving. We only had you for a little bit. Hey, big ups. Tinkaton. It got a bigger hammer. Gigaton hammer. Oh, what kind of move is this? So it's the hyper beam of fucking, oh wow. Wowee. Well, if you're gonna hit it, you're gonna hit it really fucking hard. We can get rid of yeah, we can get rid of Fake Out, I think. Fake Out is nice. It's just nice for that first turn, but it's not, no. Okay, now we can go about and we don't have to worry too much on what we run into. Although I don't think we're going to find that chance again, so no free EXP for me. Pavilion. What the hell was this? Wait! Oh, we could have had one of these. Well, I wouldn't have wanted it. Sylveon, there are some people who love Sylveon. I can't. Oh, it's literally a fairy type anyway, so what does it fucking matter? So much for being a wild, like, fucking stupid. Get out of here. We're getting rid of you. Well, it doesn't make you crippled next turn, but it is it's a 2-turn move. So you're getting crippled the first move. Which I don't like that, but what's up, UNFW? No, we're not naming. No, we're not catching it. Sorry, Coronex. It's already we've hit our limit on what we can catch, and as tempted as I was to catch it, we're not running into that problem again. No, I've already killed it. I'm not unkilling it. It's dead. Just like this Dedenne will be if you question me any further. It just can't be spammed. Oh, one turn move, you just can't use it twice in a row. Oh, then I misread that completely. The fuck? Oh, it's just grass type. Get some, whatchamacallit out of this. Have nothing to deal with grass. Oh my god, we have nothing to deal with grass. Except for that, maybe. No, well, never mind. Common Rider can do it. I had to really consider, it's like, how can we, like, what are our weaknesses right now? We have no fire coverage now the Gator is dead. Ice, yeah. I was thinking about it, but it's like, I don't know if I want to put up Avalug against this, and I don't know if I want to put up Vaporeon against this with Ice. Yeah, but it's also weak to Bug, which I'd rather just use a Bug type at this point. I don't know how strong Gex is. I've used Gex and he doesn't feel like he's worth using. Oh shit, we got a friend request. Yo, big ups. Let's add you to the on. Oh shit! Hold on. Forgot this is happening. I don't know if this counts. No, it doesn't count on the online. Let me add you afterwards, and then we can watch DSP. He should be booting up soon. I don't even know if I'm gonna actually watch him. He's gonna be there, but it's gonna be worthless. It's actually just gonna be worthless. I don't even know why people are pretending he's gonna do anything fun or interesting. Oh, it lost superpower? What? Yo, why would they do that? For what purpose? Imagine that. Imagine getting rid of superpower. Yo, that, oh, man. Oh, piece of free streaming? Look at that. Look at that. We're free. You guys trying to trick me. Nah, I'll still peek on him. I did have it listed on the title, so we will take a peek. But I'm not, it's not a major restream. You missed so much of DSP drama visiting the family. Bruh, you've had it so great then. Yeah, exactly. You should just enjoy. Be happy. You didn't have to listen to any like actual shenanigans today. It was just normal. We'll catch you just for the Pokedex, but we can't use him. We won't use him. but we're catching for the Pokedex. All right, purely for Pokedex. Don't hate me.
Boston 1406 is now lurking and following.
It'll help later.
And they like me. Waku waku.
It doesn't even get a name either. It's just gonna be nameless. Nameless and formless. Hey, and we got some candy out of it too. That's the big thing that we needed. That's probably how I've been getting all that, whatchamacallit. Wow, there's so many people. Dude, Detractor Maintenance currently restreaming. Len the Deranged is restreaming. Pass a Remote, Piece of Peace. There are so many people just watching DSP be stupid today. Oh my god. Hey, fucking Garfield and Friends is currently on. That's a good show. Could have been watching that. Imagine that, chat. We could have been enjoying that. We could have been enjoying that. Don't worry. Tomorrow I might take a brief break / hiatus. Not a hiatus, but you know what I mean. Gonna put him on 360p because we don't need to waste any additional fucking anything. Gonna put him up on the corner. Yeah, there we go. Eventually he'll be ready and live. Oh my god, he's
having
there.
a good time. Basically, we had a really good time earlier today. 3 hours that went by like this. Like seriously, it flew by. I couldn't believe the stream was over. I was like, huh? I felt like it just started. What are we doing today? Today
Nothing.
we're going through this.
You're doing nothing. You're not even doing the fucking whatchamacallit, the stupid capture card that he could be using. He just refuses to try it out.
The DSP archives.
Shit.
We're going through the oldest external hard drives that I own, looking at what videos
Found a
I
Pokemon
actually
clone
have
that looks
saved
really
on the
good called
archive.
Nexamon.
And the good news is there's a lot.
I've seen
We're
Nexamon.
going through this
It's
stuff.
interesting.
All of my absolutely earliest stuff was found on this one. And, you know, for good news is that most of that is still retained. Like 99% of this is probably already live on Dark Side Phil.
See if I can catch it and just grab a egg out of
So it
it.
wasn't like a giant...
That would be pretty nice.
It wasn't like a giant win or anything. But it was
Giant
nice to
win.
go back and watch some of those
A giant win. What is a giant win out of looking at
using a
fucking
4x3
shit that existed
digital camera
10
to
years
take those
ago?
videos, right?
What does that
And
mean?
then we went to the next one,
A giant win.
which is this one. And this is basically covering most of my first year as a content creator.
Guys, we didn't get a
2009,
giant win out of the
history
content that was in here.
of basically Street Fighter 4 and my old Madness series, like Dan Madness, Rufus Madness.
Why does he have those? Because he stored a lot of shit. Oh, the Hello stickers?
Which used to be really fun to do.
I don't know. He said he
Amongst other
had
older
them
playthroughs. But for the most part,
for something, like a
everything on
convention,
this
I
hard drive
think.
is also on the internet, except we found a very old
Rare.
um
Would have been cool if you called it rare.
vlog series of me going to Bearsley Zoo, which is a zoo in Bridgeport, Connecticut that I used to live in Bridgeport.
You don't care
from
about the zoo.
2009. It was the first vlogging
The
series
Final
that I
Fantasy
ever did
13
on
was like the
internet,
rare shit.
and it was on this hard drive. So those vlogs are actually here. They are not.
He's doing
anywhere
a
else. They're not on the
retrospective
internet
because his
originally were on my
capture card is
original vlogging channel,
broken.
The King of Hate HD, which is no longer visible on YouTube. So we did find one kind of forgotten series on this one. Okay. And then we went over to the third one, and this is where we're starting to find
That's the big
some gems. All right.
that's
Already
the
we
big
found
drama you
the
missed.
whole Final Fantasy 13.
He broke his
playthrough.
capture card.
That's completely lost to the internet because
Oh,
that channel that I
damn it.
uploaded it
I
to
was thinking that they were gonna have a
so we have
lucky
the
egg on
entirety
him.
of that playthrough on this hard
Well,
drive.
so much for
that
that.
we re-uploaded, which is really sweet, right?
I guess I'm just better off killing him. Zip zip.
But in addition to that, I'm finding more. Like someone had said, "Are you aware that part 1 of your Terminator Salvation playthrough has always been missing?" No, it's on here though. Basically, people are looking and looking. Ah, that's right. This one, you have that because we don't have that. You know, this is actually kind of cool. A couple things that are still missing though. I'm missing the review of
Still more of
Terminator
them.
Salvation. I can't find that. I found a bunch of Hateful Truth reviews, but not Terminator Salvation. In addition to that, we're looking for the Rockstar playthroughs. Like we're looking for Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire.
I think Red Dead Redemption's the
Suicide
only
King
one that
series,
people really
Undead
care about.
Nightmare DLC
Just for
playthrough. These are
Suicide
things we're
Kings.
searching
Everything
for.
else
We
is
don't-
just
we haven't
whatever.
found yet. We're still looking. It very well, you know, we're looking on this hard drive. It could be on this one. It could be on this giant stack of 9 Western Digital hard drives that we have over here to my side, because this hard drive ends in March 2010. I have little portable hard drives here. They don't start until 2014. So there's 4 years of content that are held on these Western Digital
4
hard
years
drives.
of
So what we're going to do
content.
tonight, we're going to continue to go through this Seagate hard drive, see what we can find on it, and notate what's on there. And in fact, one thing I'm going to write right now, so I'm going to write on here Bearsley Zoo. I'm just going to put Zoo. So that way I know the Zoo vlogs are on that one. Okay? And then on this one, I'm going to put...
Got 5 capture
Final
cards,
Fantasy.
basically. Yeah, he has extra capture cards that he could be using right now, but he
That's a
refuses
huge
to do
missing
it.
playthrough that people have wanted to see over the years.
He just
Now I
figures
remember
that
it's
this is the best
on this
approach,
one.
which is just to fuck around.
So we'll continue to look at this hard drive as we start tonight, and then we're going to move into the Western Digitals. Now, there's 9 of them. I have absolutely no clue what order they should go. What I probably should do is plug them in and immediately label them what the
Oh, yeah, it's
dates are
absolutely
that
a
are
scam.
contained in said hard drive. So I know exactly what's going on in each one, and then start at the beginning. But we have to probably plug in all 9 to do that, okay? Cool. All right, I'm excited.
Cool,
It's gonna be
Snort.
a chill night. So, guys, no gameplay again tonight, but we'll be watching some gameplay together. I'll be reacting to it. If you remember earlier, we were doing this. What I was basically doing is
Snorting.
I was here in the corner, and I would do this. See? And I would react to the gameplay going on.
Yeah, see, when this
It was like
shit
it was almost
starts,
like a
I'm not
retrospect.
going to want
Watching
to
back
listen
my
to
gameplay,
it.
older gameplay.
Thank you for the
to see what
Chuck.
it was.
Appreciate it.
So we're going to continue to do that tonight. Swagonito says, you absolutely must re-upload Final Fantasy 13. It's a lost footage and it's never been seen before by myself. Here's the thing. And we need to talk about this because this is pretty important. So any lost footage, you have to understand that these older playthroughs are ridiculous amount of parts because it's not like it is today. Today I upload hours, right? So if I were to upload a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, it would be like, what, like 30, 40 parts? The Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is 210 plus parts. Because
Okay.
it's 10 minutes each. Back
And?
then you couldn't upload long videos to YouTube. They didn't let you. So
Yeah, they did.
what I would
It
have
depended
to do
how long it
is
was, though.
figure it out with you
That was a
guys. Like, if you
fucking
really
lie.
want that playthrough on DSP Gaming, I'm down for that. But we don't want, 100 parts on DSP Gaming within a
Yeah,
week.
he could edit
So what
them,
I'm
but he
thinking
doesn't
is
have
do a
editing
slow
software.
burn,
Apparently.
where, every day when
Presumably.
I'm uploading, I upload all my daily
Even though you
videos.
can get them
At
for
the end
cheap.
of the day, while I'm uploading my daily videos, I upload 2 Final Fantasy 13 videos, 10 minutes each.
I know he
That way,
has
I'm not
editing
overly
software,
flooding the channel
but he pretends he
with Final
doesn't.
Fantasy 13 all at once, which would probably piss quite a lot of people off.
Really? You
Kind
don't
of what I'm
say.
thinking, like to do it slowly and then determine, depending on what else we find, are there other playthroughs that are missing that you want to see archived on DSP Gaming, and therefore we can just
He didn't have
them
Sony Vegas. He
slowly over
used to
time,
have
just like that,
something
like a slow
else,
burn
but
mentality,
he
okay? Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He had a
anyway,
yearly license
cool.
thing
We're
for
gonna
it.
continue tonight. I hope you guys are ready for chill. 2 hours.
Wait,
Two
did that
more
not
hours of
work?
Chill. Are we getting through all these hard drives? There's no freaking way. There's this one. There's 9 more Western Digital, and then there's all the mini hard drives from 2014 onward. There's absolutely, positively no way we're getting through all that crap. Okay, but we will hopefully find some hidden gems, watch some fun old.
Yeah, I know he could get it from
and
the
maybe find
Humble
Rockstar
Bundle.
stuff. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. If I can find the vlogging stuff, that would
But,
be superb.
I mean, there's
Because
even
a lot of
free
vlogging
options
that I
out
did around
there.
2010
Windows
that
has
seems to
free
have been
shit.
lost to time.
But it's
as well as, like I
DSP.
said,
He doesn't
some
want to
of the
do
people
anything.
seem to be just gone, and I would like to get those back if possible. That would be really nice. But I guess we have to see what we find tonight. Okay. The lost 2010 Game of the Year awards, is that true? My entire 2010 Game of the Year awards are missing because I put them on Blip and they're not on
Yes.
YouTube. Is that true? If
Yes.
we should find those too, right?
Oh my god. Somebody
I'm
call
down for
Tevin.
that. We
Somebody
can find
contact Tevin right now. Somebody contact Tevin. Somebody contact Theo. Theo.
Cool.
Theo, where are you?
Sounds good.
He might
Now,
actually
guys,
find it.
couple quick things.
No
Number
way.
one, this is my last stream of the week. I'm not.
Yo,
here
we could
tomorrow.
get the
Tomorrow's my
2010s.
Day off where I'll be doing grocery shopping, going to the pet
That
store,
shit was
going
lost to
errands, I can
time.
garbage dump again after Christmas and all that. So I'll be busy tomorrow. Not going to be here. Supposedly, my new replacement capture device is en route to me, overnighted, and should arrive tomorrow. There's no guarantee that's going to happen. It is the holiday season. If it is, great. If it shows up. If not, it should probably be here Thursday. So hopefully on Thursday it'll show up early, and we'll be able to hook it up, get it working, and maybe start gameplay again. But there's no guarantee.
No, getting a Mac would
Okay, so I
just
wanna let
be
you guys know, no
absolutely dog
guarantee that
shit.
Thursday we're starting gameplay again. We'll have to see
A
what
Mac
happens
would
tomorrow.
not be what he needs.
But, you know, fingers crossed. But in the meantime, I won't be here tomorrow. So tonight, this is just as if it were my normal late night stream. And if you, I would appreciate it if you guys are having a good time chilling and enjoying with me. If you could support the stream in any way, that would be great. Liking the stream, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. Right now, we're working towards the January membership goal. And if you missed out on what it is, just listen to this. Something very special.
Oh yeah, can't wait.
The month of January.
Super Bowl.
DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash event. A marathon where I dress
people
up
are fucking
in
lining up
jerseys,
out the
which I
door
can
for
free.
this.
I'm going to get a hat that has those kind of either beer, holds 2 beers or holds two sodas or whatever with the sippy straw. You look like an idiot, and I'm going to try it. I've never tried one of those before. I'm going to get like snacks that are like football-related snacks, like you'd be tailgating. And in addition, we're going to be
Football-related
watching
snacks.
a variety of Super Bowl ads from the past.
Is he gonna
We're
get
trying to
chicken wings?
retro
'Cause he
Super
hates
Bowl ads and
those.
react to them.
And chicken wings are like
I might also
basically
play
football
some
related.
throwback retro sports games during that marathon. I feel like that's something completely different, something I've never done before, ever. I've never done a sports-related event. I feel like it could be something cool for the channel. And,
Yeah. The guy who hated people
would be
talking about
interested in seeing
sports
that, so they
is
want
going to do a
members to see it.
sports-related
So,
event.
right now, if you
This
become a
makes
member or you
sense.
gifted a
Right
membership to the channel,
now.
it counts for January, even though it's still December. So feel free; it's not going to be wasted. If you become a member or gift a membership now, it actually will count towards that event. Okay, and also, of course, tips. You know, my last stream
Can't
of the
forget
week,
those.
you know,
Tips are very
rewards now in
important.
effect. At $50, it's the Gunner glasses. At $100, it's a hat. Now, earlier today, I wore the cowboy hat. So tonight, I would say the Los Santos cap, the Bender hat, the beret, and the Punisher beanie.
What happened to the
Hats
inflatable
that are
crown,
running.
Phil?
We happen to hit the $100.
What happened to the
goal
Sonic
tonight.
hat, Phil?
Of course, vests. All your
What happened to the
favorite vests
Nazi
will be
hat,
running.
Phil?
We'll do the platinum, the McFly.
There's so many
gold,
hats we've
and
missed.
the denim. How about that? Those
We've
will be the
forgotten
four
about
vests
'em.
That'll be eligible tonight if we happen to hit the full tips goal of $150.
Yeah, that sounds great, Phil. What a selection of a
All
paraphernalia.
right, before we get started, allow me to shout out there was a contribution here from Grapey HQD. I have absolutely no idea what that means. There must be some weird name.
Wow.
He said, Phil, I enjoyed your last stream. I like old real-life videos that you showed us, like going to the zoo. Happy holidays. Thank you. And, you know, the vlogging I used to do was pretty fun.
He thought it was a
And back
troll
then, I
name.
was innocent.
It could be,
Who
but I
would
mean,
know?
we don't know.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, Platinum Vest never comes
know?
around now.
That
That shit just
me
went
doing
away.
vlogging would eventually result.
It only
in
comes
online
around when he can, like,
harassment
wear
of
it
myself
for
and my
5
family.
minutes
Like,
or less.
seriously, because it really did. It just turned into any time that I tried vlogging anything online, people micro-analyzing everything that I say and do.
Like all of your Tanqueray
Dealing with all the
bottles?
shit in my house and trying
Like
to
the
price it
Tanqueray
out.
bottles?
Like some of the weirdest behavior you've ever seen
Like
in
the
your life.
Tanqueray bottles? Like you T-posing in front of a
But
mirror?
back then, that was a
Oh.
2009 vlog of me going to Bearsley Zoo in my hometown of Bridgeport, Connecticut. So different. It was so cool. That was the first time ever I vlogged anything. Other than that, it was always me doing gameplay or something at home. That was the first time that I actually went somewhere and just vlogged for the sake of making some videos for YouTube. I thought that zoo would be nice because I loved that zoo growing up.
Done this for
Okay.
everything he's ever done on the internet. He vlogged for the sake of
So
vlogging.
thank you very much for that. First,
He's been
and I
vlogging for the
appreciate
sake
that.
of
Also,
vlogging for
Adam
years.
Thury?
Three?
Thiry. Adam Thury did a super chat.
He's very scared of these
Thank you
names.
for that,
He
Adam.
doesn't know how to feel
Okay.
about any of this. Nice teeth
Okay.
sucking.
All right,
Pretty
so
good.
guys, we're gonna get started. Are you ready?
Nope.
Are you guys ready to begin? Good
No,
evening,
not
Darth
really.
Callback. How are you?
Once
Good
he
to see you here
starts
again.
this intro
Is
segment,
everyone
I'm
ready
gonna
to
mute him
begin?
because I really don't want to listen to the intro segment. It's gonna be lame. It's gonna be actually fucking lame.
Jade, I hope you feel better. If you're in and out tonight, that's perfectly fine.
I think we can get BBC. You know what? No, we need to start leveling up again. These guys got to hit
Good,
level
we're ready to start?
60 minimum.
Okay, let's begin then. Ready? All right. Hello, everyone, and
Okay, and that's where the point where I mute him because I don't want to listen to that anymore. Let's quickly add people because we had some friend requests, and it's totally worthwhile. We had 3 friends. Jesus Christ! All right, pretty cool. Big ups. People who wanted to befriend me. For those of you who are just wandering in here and you probably have no idea what the fuck is going on. You know what? No, there's no easy way to explain this other than sometimes on this channel, we listen to this weird guy who's like an ancient dinosaur on YouTube. And sometimes he puts out streams where he like talks about random ass shit. Right now, he's going through a troublesome time. His capture card fucked up, and he's currently ordering 3, 2 from China and 1 from some dude who same day shipped from the UK to get like new stuff so that way he can capture video so that way he can stream again. In the interim, he's decided to go through some of his old hard drives and find old content about how he used to be having fun and he was a better content creator over 10 years ago. So you're probably thinking, why do we have that weird guy at the top right corner? Well, that's who it is. I have to say this and preface this because sometimes people wander in here, especially because we have Pokemon being played, which is nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, it's going to happen. So I want you to make sure that you're not like confused and scared that we have some weird guy talking in the background a little bit. Because it does get a little weird. I'm actually not even sure if I want to listen to any of this shit because he's just showing off gameplay. And it's just going to be nonsense during the gameplay. So where the hell is War Dog Leader? War Dog Leader is the one who's at fault for this because he's the one who decided that this should be a thing. It should have never been a thing. It should have fucking never been a thing. But he tried to make it a thing, damn it. We gotta... Man... We gotta find somewhere where we can level. And I think this area, North Province area too, is gonna be our best bet right now. Because this had a lot of good level Pokemon. It's just not having stuff that's weak to water is what's killing me. They gotta be like level 55 minimum. Or like level 50 really. And we're only gonna have a little area to grind into. It's just gonna be this area down below. Hashtag blame War Dog. You know what? I'm in agreement with you. I'm blaming War Dog right now. He's the one who cursed us. We could have just had a nice chill night and just did whatever the fuck we wanted to do. But now I have to have DSP up on the side and I have to pretend that I give a shit about what he's talking about. And I really don't, because I mean, here's what you're gonna hear right now.
Let me know how it goes. He might be moving away. He might be gone for a few days. Power Booster, this is like the retrospective events I used to do. Yes and no. I mean, what we're doing is we're
can't even hear him.
To see the quality of the videos from back in the day.
The game is literally overpowering him. He's just, there's music, there's fucking battle noises and everything, and you literally cannot hear what the fuck he's saying.
I can't breathe.
Basically that. As dragons? Wait, the fighting drill area is where I'm at. I don't even know if dragons are what we're gonna want to fight. I'm like leery already because, oh my god, look at this fucking chug along, man. Because I'm thinking it's like, okay, we can at least fight these level 50s and they're just a bunch of Golducks, which will give us speed IVs. Or EVs rather. So we'll be good on that department. Being faster is not bad. Oh, go into her base because there's Pokemon now. All right, fair enough. Ladder? Boost target special attack, but you can, no, fuck, no. We don't need Last Resort either. Last Resort is a bad move overall to have. At least with these Pokemon. It's pretty good for like a normal type that can actually take a hit, or afford to rather. Okay, I guess I'm over there now. Oh, it's for the Pokemon stream, not the guy crap. I get it, and I was completely for the Pokemon stream as well. Like, this is what I wanted to do anyway. So we're gonna hang out and do Pokemon. If he's talking and it's not during gameplay, because like this is
Like,
we don't need to hear that
over anything to any length.
because you can't hear anything like that. I really don't think we're gonna miss anything if he says anything. Wait. If there are Pokemon here, we could catch something in here then. Hold up, wait, hold up. If there are Pokemon in here, then we technically can catch a Pokemon in here and it'll count as a new area. Look at them. Look at them gold ducks go. They're just kind of wiggling around down there. Why are... Okay, you guys are seeing that, right? They're just spawning more and more and more. The fuck? No Pokemon here? There's Pokemon right down there. Am I not allowed? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's Province Area 2. Never mind. That doesn't count. No, you're never going to get justice for the Joes. The justice will never be served for the Joes. I'll keep them like
Each part 10 minutes long. So, you know, you do the math.
I'll just keep them like this. Just to be.
Let's say it was...
Wait. Okay, I want to hear that.
What I played it on. So here we are. There's 200 parts, over 200. Each part 10 minutes long. So, you know, you do the math. Here, let's do the math now.
Heal yourself, you dumb bitch.
Let's say it was...
Heal yourself, you dumb bitch. What are you doing? God damn.
Times, let's say 10 minutes each, and you divide by 60. So the playthrough was around 35 to 40 hours long, which is typically how long an RPG playthrough is for me these days, right?
Stop dancing and start shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm kind of scared. Now that I'm on Twitch right now, he could say something bad.
So what we will need to do, and I'm sure we're going to be talking about this now moving forward, now that I've found this playthrough, is do you guys want me to slowly upload this in parts, like maybe a part or two a day?
Damn it. All right, we'll fight it.
Because if I do that, then within like 2 to 3 months, right?
I should turn him down a bit. Yeah.
Archived on DSP Gaming, if you want to watch it.
We'll have him just playing in the background, but he's got nothing to talk about. He's just kind of like, yeah, man, I could totally fucking upload it and everything, and it would be like this many parts and whatnot. It's like, all right, so are you? Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no, and that's all you gotta do. I say pull the ripcord on him. I mean, I'll have him up there, but I don't really... I have no desire. Like, after the day stream, it was just so lame. Like, we literally talked about nothing. We had nothing to talk about. We had nothing to do. We were just goofing off and hoping that, I don't know, somebody was maybe going to give him money or something. He's got a fucking card that's coming in tomorrow. So, like, him doing all this shit. You know what the best part about today's free stream, though? I will say, he is pigeonholed into playing a game now. Because one of his fans, no, the guy who's giving him the card, specifically is giving him a copy, a Switch copy of, what the fuck was that? The Final Fantasy VII Crisis, not Crisis Core, it was whatever the hell the game was. But it's that game. He's like, here you go, you can play this. And DSP is going to have to, out of obligation, play that game. Which, I mean, I really shouldn't be saying anything because it is Crisis Core? Okay. Which I shouldn't be saying anything. It's like, I'm playing this, but I wouldn't say it's because of out of obligation. At first it was like, yeah, I'm kind of obligated to, but it's like, yeah, this is kind of fun. And, you know, I'm not going to pretend it's not fun. I've actually been looking very forward to Pokemon streams. But, you know, he's like super, dude, okay, you said there were dragons at this fucking fighting area. There's not. If there are, I don't know where the fuck they are. But the fact that he has been tricked into it, and the best part is he's going to have to do it on a Switch version. Not even on a PlayStation version. A Switch version. Oh my God. Black Mage, no! What is the answer to the biggest question? That we must have bacon. I don't know. I don't know what I answered. I might get arrested. They'll put me in jail for whatever I answer. But thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. It will help offset the cost of, I don't know, something. It will help offset the cost of me buying a bunch of games for Steam that I'm going to eventually play. I don't know when they'll be, but I'll eventually play them. Oh, it's one of them big birds. Hey, it's one of these guys.
Black Mage 6665.
Man, it's such a good song. I love that. It was like one of the best
kind of positivity is
fucking
just
fights
opening
of that
the
fucking
wall
series,
attack.
that specific
Let's
series.
fucking go. What is the answer to the biggest question? Evo think.
First of all, Blue Fiend.
Man, I don't even know, to be honest. Okay, DSP finally stopped playing that game.
We're good. We've saved the playthrough. It's good. The entire thing is right here. And as you can see, it runs fine. Looks good to me. But how would you like me to...
Cobb's got arrested. Yeah, we looked at...
Like right away.
No way.
Hold off.
Hold up, wait. Cobb's explained it because we were looking at... We did... TJ Gamebox did show off... he did show off the thing about him getting arrested. And like, I didn't know there was a video out. But you're telling me we got like an actual video and we can actually listen to Cobra complain about how he got arrested. Because that's infinitely more entertaining than whatever the fuck DSP is talking about right now. Right the fuck now. Oh my God. Okay. 7.5 minutes. We got our cool Cobra here. He's going to tell us about how he got arrested on almost on Christmas Eve for public intoxication.
It's this guy.
Hopefully he won't say anything too bad. He usually doesn't, but you know.
Cobra, we chillin'. Officially like Rockstar villains. I did get arrested in Cheyenne. And honestly, that was my wake-up call. Nothing really happened when I was in prison. I was pretty much
In
in a
prison.
drunk tank in a holding cell by
Bruh,
myself
that's not
for
prison.
the entire night, and then for half of Saturday. They let me out of the jail without having to pay a bond, and the cop that arrested me was super patient, so I appreciate that. But honestly, that was my wake-up call to cut down on my drinking.
No way.
Yesterday, I had...
Dude, you're telling me that this Boglum is going to be like, yeah, man, I'm not going to drink as much anymore. This dude was putting that shit away. He was just packing away all sorts of fucking drink combos and shit. You're telling me he's going to cut back? I don't believe that for a fucking second. This dude's going to go right back at it within a week.
I had 2 tall cans of Bud Light and a half pint of Jack Daniels. Not gonna lie.
A half pint.
I don't even remember what the fuck I did, to be honest. All I can remember was getting out of my dad's van in Cheyenne at a loafing jug and just to stretch my legs and smoke a cigarette from traveling in the car. Next thing you know, I'm in jail.
Wow. And he's drinking right now.
And when my dad
Wait. No, hold the fucking phone. Hold up, wait a minute. I thought this was like a flashback and this is just him drinking. No, this is just him drinking as he's telling the story. So he's not learning anything. He's just gonna go, he didn't learn anything. We're just gonna keep doing it. Oh my God. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was like, maybe it's just overlaid or something. It's like, no. Grug is literally unga bunga mode on these Bud Lights.
What the fuck I did? I felt like the biggest piece of shit. I had 1% left on my phone. I got all of my stuff back except for my pipe tobacco and my magic wand. So it is what it is. I made another one to replace it. So
he lost his wand. They had to confiscate
when I
it.
got out of jail, there was
It's too powerful. We can't have you going around with one of
on
these.
Saturday. And then a bunch of crows and a raven were flying over my head.
What?
It was majestic, to say the least.
What?
So the 2 things I'm going to do in my life, YouTube, to better myself is to slow down on my drinking and to seek some therapy. Even though therapy is a waste of time, I'm far too intelligent for that shit. I'm trying to spurg out, but when Ozzy Osbourne ended up in prison for almost killing Sharon because he was way too drunk and way too high, and he had this wake-up moment of what the fuck am I doing with my life? I didn't try to kill anyone, mind you, but I did have one of those.
Oh, thank God. He didn't try to kill anybody.
Normally
Oh, we're
when
safe.
I drink or get drunk and I black out, I don't get aggressive or violent or angry or belligerent. Normally I just stumble around and pass out. You know what I'm saying? That's only happened like twice in the last couple of months. No, I'm not going to stop drinking or doing drink combos because that's what I do. People on YouTube love my drink combo.
Oh my God.
However, you're not going to
Cobra,
see it as
please.
much. I'm not cutting down on alcohol for anyone but myself and for my family and my fans who care about me. And honestly, fuck the trolls. Y'all's obsession with me is more unhealthy than my drinking.
Dude, your fucking unhealthy drinking is what landed you in a fucking drunk tank. Why am I even talking as if I'm going to talk sense into this dude? He can't even hear me. He's on the other side of the world right now.
When I went to prison, they pretty much took everything. My rings, my spikes. I got it all back minus my pipe tobacco and my magic wand, but it is what it is. I can always get more pipe
Did I see the Cobra? No, I did not.
About that. And I'm a master wand maker, so there you go.
So there you go. I can make another wand.
About it, he said, "Well, you might have lost it when you were at Loaf and Jug or whatever." But when I asked my dad about it, he said, "Well, the cops took it, and it's probably in the police department vault somewhere." It is what it is. But honestly, going to jail was honestly a wake-up call for me, you know, because at first I didn't realize what the fuck I did. You know. And then when I was talking to my dad on the phone in jail and stuff, freaking, there was this dude across from me on the other side of the hallway just telling me to shut up and just trying as hard as he can to start shit with me. I pretty much told him to fuck off. You know, this dude was saying, "Wait, you look like a sex offender and you have no friends." And I said, "Dude, I hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne."
Oh my God. No, this is a meme. This is a fucking meme. This is exactly what I dude, if you were like, Ann, what do you think he would have said when he was in there if not even a prison, if somebody was in jail with him, in the drunk tank with him, and was talking about like, you look like at anything. If I had to follow the logical conclusion of whatever the hell he was saying, I would be like, yeah, they would have like, you look like a sicko and you belong in here. You look like a predator, a child predator. And then obviously he would respond, "I'm no sicko. I hate sickos. Fuck sickos. I hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne." The trolls are... Dude, it's like a meme. This is a meme. This is a meme. This is how exactly he would answer.
I was talking to my dad on the phone in jail.
That's a 10.
And stuff. Freaking, there was this dude across from me on the other side of the hallway just telling me to shut up and just trying as hard as he can to start shit with me. I pretty much told him to fuck off. You know, this dude
isn't
was
real.
Saying, "You look like a sex offender and you have no friends." And I said, "Dude, I hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne." And then I told him, I says, "Your mom's a sex offender." And then I told him, I said, "Dude, I'm a famous YouTuber with almost 50,000 subscribers. I got no friends." On top of that, I'd already had my clothes
I told him I was a
my
famous
hat,
YouTuber. That got him to shut up.
Out of there. So I wasn't going to do shit to make me have to stay any longer.
Bruh.
I was concerned. I'm like, "Fuck you, asshole. I'm getting out of here."
Bruh.
Have fun being in the tank. And nobody really fucked with me physically.
Is wild.
You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't have let it happen. And yeah, I was pretty much in jail for like all of Friday night and half of Saturday. And what did I do to entertain myself? Seems how I didn't have technology.
Dude, it was 24 hours.
It was this dude across the...
He was there for 24 fucking hours, and he's like pretending he's a badass that got out of jail. Dude, is he fucking with me? He's fucking with us right now. Oh man, how did you get by for 24 hours in jail?
And what did I do to entertain myself? Seems how I didn't have technology. I pretty much fucked with people. There was this other dude across the hall from
Yeah, he's
me,
talking like he was in prison.
and I kept on doing shit like, "Hello, Clarice," and then telling obnoxious Christmas jokes as loud as I could just to make the police officers laugh their asses off.
Yo.
You know, dumb shit like that.
This dude is...
And they would not let me out until I blew complete zeros. Which, you know, it
He
is
is
what it
so... Oh my god, he's so delusional.
Honestly, I feel like a piece of shit for what I did. I said some really hurtful things. I'm not going to get into detail what got me there, but it was so bad. Like, I was stumbling around the Loaf and Jug parking lot,
66652 tier 200.
and I blacked out and
Passive
didn't even...
power activated. Cobra is a modern day Mandela dude.
You know what? He kind of is, if you really think about it.
realize what I was doing. And freaking people were trying to get gas, and they were honking their horn, telling me to get the fuck out of the way. And my dad kept on telling me, "Josh, calm down. Josh, calm down." He said it was surreal watching it. And that was kind of my wake-up call. Like, you know what? I love to drink alcohol, but I don't do it in, like, excessive amounts. A little bit every now and then ain't gonna hurt. No, I'm not gonna cut down on my drinking, and I shouldn't have to.
That was quick.
The only reason why I didn't talk, or like, the only reason why I didn't kick the fuck out of the asshole who was talking shit on me in prison is because all the cops were standing there watching me, and that douchebag was safely locked up in a holding tank, because if he wasn't, yeah. Fuck big clips.
Wow. Wow. What a interesting and well-adjusted individual. Okay, let's take a look at this clip real quick that was sent, and I think it was via Reddit. Streamable. Oh my god, it was this clip. Wait a minute. We got little boss bog over here. The goth, the bog, and the fugly. I'm gonna get a thing for this, but I don't care. This is okay. Literally doing little fucking flips and shit with his fucking little pistol. His little fucking toy pop gun that he has. What the? Oh my good god. What an absolute idiot. What an individual. Okay, let's hear what Phil was saying.
On uploading, you know what I mean? Like, I could literally have this here, and every night I upload a couple videos, or we could wait till my day off and upload several videos on my day off.
What if Cobra is
really
Ann from the bad timeline? I don't think so.
Or how you want to do that? Okay,
I don't think I can get that fucked up.
And we'll think. Let's think about it during my day off tomorrow, and then we'll come to a conclusion later on this week, perhaps, on how you want that to happen.
Rug like beer.
Okay, now, I received a tip. Oh, first of all, Blue Phoenix, thank you for becoming a channel supporter tonight to Blue Phoenix.
God.
I appreciate that. I do believe that is a new member. So that'll get us up to 509. And then I received a
$2 not giving enough EXP. These guys are fucking lame for EXP.
Oh, so no name on this. It's anonymous. It says, the game was so underrated and it's truly unappreciated. I want to say, what do you think of stringing 5 or 6 parts together and light editing? I don't have editing. I have no editing software. You're asking the wrong thing. The only thing I can
asking the wrong thing.
I have someone who has made artwork and has done things.
Have them do the editing for you.
They've offered. They said next year. They can't do it now. But here's the thing, and here's where really the difficulty comes in. Okay, these videos are huge. Do you want to know exactly how large these are? Listen to this.
Yeah, give us some file sizes.
A single video, all right, which is only 10 minutes long, is almost a gigabyte in size.
What?
These are uncompressed videos. These were made with a digital camera pointed at a TV. This
Holy
I was
shit.
using software to encode it and crush the size of the video.
Dang.
These videos are huge.
I don't know if you can play soccer.
Yes,
Santa.
for that shit
That would
quality
be,
you just saw. Here, I'm going to show it again. For this shitty
I don't
quality,
think it could happen.
this video is 1 gigabyte in size for 10 minutes because it's uncompressed. Okay? That's why
Impossible.
it's so huge. Now, so you might say, well, Phil, why don't you easily edit those parts together? Wouldn't even be able to. They're too big. It would take ages to edit those together due to the size of the files. In addition, you might say, why don't you have someone do it for you? Do you know how long it would take?
I don't
Get
know.
210 files uploaded somewhere, each a gig each, for someone to do that. So I actually had someone, listen to this, someone again who is a fan of mine, a friend of mine who has done lots of work over the years, artwork and all kinds of stuff, and said,
wait a minute.
in next year, if they can afford it, they would like me to mail them all these hard drives, and they would try to edit the old playthroughs together into more modernized, longer parts. And I was like, all right.
Dude, that would be the sickest end game. Imagine, okay, just imagine this for a second, chat. Imagine the long con. You just basically been friends with DSP forever. And you only wanted to do, like, the very end is like, yeah, and you could send me those hard drives and with all of that content, and I could just do the editing for you. And it's like, and then he just takes them. Like, there's so many problems with just the idea of sending these off somewhere that you don't even know where they're going. Number one. And number two, like, oh man, trusting somebody that you don't even know with all of this data. Not even digitally, just physically. And you only have, these are the master copies. So if they go, they go. Oh my God, that would be wild. Actually fucking wild. My God.
All right, let's not go crazy on this yet. You know, I have the raw files. I could easily just upload them all myself. But I think it would be kind of almost a waste of time and money to have someone actually do that kind of work. Especially when we have no idea if this is going to be anything that gets traction. I could very well upload these old parts of the playthrough and they get like less than 100 views. In which case,
well, somebody like that becoming a detractor would be insane.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't think. Plus, let's be honest here. Shipping the hard drives. Now you're taking things that I don't even have backups of, and now you're risking damaging them. Of course, I would try to save them, but you understand the point I'm making, right? So no, it would not be something that could easily be edited together. It would have to be the raw parts. I'm thinking, like, it would have to be, and we would have to just be okay with that. There's 210 parts, but each part would be like 10 minutes long. You know, and it would be something that would happen slowly over time.
Yeah, there's
Okay?
no way I would
Like
do
said, maybe
something
on a
like
day
that
off,
for
I
free.
upload
Fuck
10
it.
parts every day off. We have
That's
Final
not something
Fantasy
I would
you know, off
risk.
days or
Not for
whatever.
master
10,
files.
12 parts get uploaded, and then after a series of, like, you know, I don't know, 2 months, it'll be done. Not even, because if there's 210 parts, even if you upload 12 parts,
Now the editing is not impossible.
3-4
It's probably
months
pretty
to
easy
finish
to
it.
do.
Holy crap!
Even
man,
with the
right?
massive file sizes, it would be doable. It's just,
So anyway,
it's time consuming.
let's think about
but
it.
you
Again,
could just let
this
it
is
run.
something for us to think about. Think about it during my day off tomorrow.
We're
I'll think
thinking
about it.
Let's
Let's dabble in it. Later this week,
Let's
come to a
dabble.
conclusion. We have to keep looking at the hard drives now. Okay. So by the way, thank you to Pickle Cinema Archive. I have no idea what the heck that means, but thank you for the super chat. And they said, hopefully you'll find your original LA Noire playthrough. It's one of my favorites. Have a great day. You're welcome. I mean, thank you. Not you're welcome, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Pickle Cinema Archive.
What a
name.
wow.
I'm gonna say your name is Pickle Cinema Archive only because it fits my leaderboard much better.
You're welcome, dude.
And we'll see. We're looking right now. Like, literally, this is what we're looking at. Okay. So actually, what I want to do, I want to go back to having.
Yeah, he could
sorted by
compress it,
date,
but he doesn't know how to.
so we can go
So
through them from oldest to newest.
I
And
like
was
how
looking at them.
Corona is just kind of melting into the floor.
So this is November 2009 to March
I
2010.
don't know why that
We
is.
got a whole lot of Borderlands. My original Borderlands playthrough is on here. I see that. I see my early Hateful Truth review episodes. I see a lot of Street Fighter content. Like, seriously, a lot of Street Fighter, you know, old stuff. Street Fighter 2. Still, I'm doing HD remix at this point. I actually did a video of a series of videos on my gaming collection, which was me going through my classic games that I was collecting.
So he hasn't tried the capture card yet? No.
Now we kind of
He
gone
has
through
not.
them recently, and it's probably
He's just
the same exact games,
been
no
doing everything he
exaggeration.
can not to use it. Because why should he try? Why should he ever try?
Modern Warfare
He could have
2
done video games
campaign
today.
Playthrough, the first online play, the Bayonetta demo, Left 4 Dead 2, a ton of Street Fighter tournaments that I attended at that time. Let's see here. My best and worst of 2009. Because remember, this is late 2009
No one likes
to
the
early
duck.
2010
Yeah, the
Star
duck's
Drop.
just not
Some people are saying they
that
really want to know
appealing.
if my Game of the Year awards for 2010 are there because those were lost. They were uploaded to Blip TV. And then when my Blip TV account got deleted, they were gone forever. I never uploaded them anywhere else. We'll take a look. Okay.
And if he finds those and he uploads
Darksiders
those,
playthrough, the
like,
Army of Two playthrough, Mass
I know
Effect
Theo
2.
is gonna lose his shit. 'Cause
My
he's
first
been
ever
wanting those
demo
videos
day. Remember, I used to
forever.
do demo days where I would just sit there and play demos and or like free trial games off of Xbox Live. That was
Those are
kind of
still
fun.
around.
One of them right there.
We don't need you to
Kung
play
Fu
those.
Panda. I don't know why I played that. I found Dante's Inferno. It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 parts. So I only played Dante's Inferno one session. That was it.
I actually mentioned it
gonna
before.
write that
He
down
started
on here.
streaming today in the text chat. Wait. He doesn't want to dig out the PS2 or his old consoles. People have told him.
Only 11 parts.
Yeah,
That would have been
like,
what?
I know he doesn't want to. Like, he's never going
You
to.
know, 2 hours roughly. I paid it for 2 hours, and with the,
He's so
remember,
worried
I think
that,
the
like, it's
second
just not
world
going to
was the
do
Lust
well.
World.
But it's like,
That's the world
what
that-
else are you doing,
Here's the thing
man?
about Dante's Inferno. It's not sexual at all. In fact, it's very gory. It's a
Wait,
really
what?
like, horror game. In the first few minutes,
What is sexual?
your wife gets all her clothes ripped off, and then her whole body is just ripped apart and dismembered. It's disgusting. And then the second world, like I
Why
said,
did
the world
he
of lust,
preface
and
this?
even though there's nudity, like it's like big, giant monster dick
Dicks?
towers.
Oh my god.
Enemies that come out and they're hideous beasts with saws and teeth that are trying to kill you, but they have boobs. It's like, what the fuck?
Wow.
It's like this weird, distorted, scary.
I'm so glad that he can
shit.
remember all
But
of
that's
this.
why I couldn't play it on YouTube. I uploaded these parts and they got taken down from YouTube because they said that basically nudity at that point, we're talking 2009, early 2010.
Yeah, God of
it
War
wasn't
has
allowed
titties.
at all on YouTube. Like they wouldn't allow it.
I understand his
it's gone.
point,
Get
but
that off of YouTube. You can't
you
have
know.
that in a video game playthrough.
he was very graphic in
Today, if you
describing
did
it.
that,
Kind of
all
killed
that would
me.
happen is that it would be flagged as inappropriate
Yes.
for all audiences. You'd have no ads, and it would be flagged like 18 plus. The video would still be allowed on YouTube, but it would be flagged 18 plus.
Peyton's gigantic
Thing is,
wiggling
I don't
cock.
think
Don't forget the
Dante's Inferno
tits.
would ever make sense, only because
Black Mage 6.
I never finished it. I only played 2 hours of it, and after that, I never played it again. So it's here. I've labeled the hard drive, so I know where it is. If we ever have a reason to reference it, but I really don't think we have a reason really to reference it because I never went forward with it.
Remember, it's the cock
right there.
and it's with everything
Some shout
else.
outs. Jared Jackson.
Shout out.
Re-upping his membership at the Ultra Supporter level for 7 months. Thank you so much, Jared. And he says, I like the idea of slower uploads every day. It will give us a chance to really get that nostalgia and full immersion in those playthroughs instead of rushing to get through all those parts. Right. Like, for example, if every day I'm uploading 2 parts of Final Fantasy 13 at the very end of the day, along
away
with my
from
night
this.
videos, right?
Not dealing
And then,
with sword stance buffs.
on my days off, right, I upload 2 hours worth, right? That would kind of make sense because you think over the week, 6 days, 12 parts, and then on my day off,
Yeah, but he's
12 parts.
completely
Each
convinced
week,
people
I'm
want to
uploading
see it.
24
So
parts.
he's cool with this.
Which is what? Excuse me, like 4 to 5 hours.
And the
So 4 or
burps.
5 hours of footage a week. And that's a slow burn, but then within 2 months, it'll be done.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way to
Keep
go about it.
encouraging this.
Okay.
Just
We'll
keep
think about
encouraging this.
All right, we'll
this is
think about it.
perfect.
Let's talk about it.
Nobody
okay?
really wants
All
this
right,
content
also-
like this. They just want to have it there to have it.
I received a $20
And he's getting
tip
like his head
from
up in the clouds,
Paseo.
thinking that people want
Says,
like
it's nice that you're finding your old videos
new
you never
old
once thought
content
lost. Hopefully
drip
we can see them
fed.
one day, but at least your capture device
Come on,
died.
man. Just
Now
put
we're
it all on
gonna
a new
Game of Thrones
channel
Resident
or
Evil
like
remake.
the old
Exactly, like,
channel.
we're in the midst of finishing up ongoing playthroughs. This was not a huge deal that they're just slightly further delayed. I mean, it's annoying for sure, but this is not like a horrible thing. This isn't like a new game just came out or anything. You know, it is weird in this regard because I swear these kind of things always happen at opportune times. You know what I mean? Like, we just so happened to have done a closet clean out this summer. We just so happened to have had something to do during a time when I can't play games. And
You mean you broke your shit?
actually, right?
You mean your shit was broken?
I'm not feeling bad at all. We're having a great time. We're watching retro stuff. We're finding the old playthroughs. We're plotting out how to approach it. So
and cheered 100. Wow,
cool.
that's a lot of positivity.
Thank you, Hiseo, for the big tip.
Blue
Blue Phoenix has done a super chat. And
It's
Shiba
less
Inu
stress.
and emo, or actually it's a not emo, but a
Of the grave.
super thanks.
You know what? The grave sounds
animation.
pretty good.
Not super thanks. Super sticker animation says, "How's it going?" Shiba Inu, that's cute. Thank you very much, Blue Phoenix. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. And
I like when he says
move on
anthropomorphic pair.
and see what else is on this.
Those are my
100.
favorite discussions
I don't
of
think there's
super
anything
stickers.
lost outside of what we just saw, but I could be wrong.
I think about the grave all the time.
I'll keep looking here.
Trust me. It would be
Did I mean
pretty
to say
sweet.
Kung Fu Rider, not Kung Fu Panda? No, I think I meant Kung Fu Panda. At this point, I was not doing co-op yet. This is early 2010. I did not start actively doing co-op with those guys until late 2010, early 2011. That's when I started heavily doing co-op series with them. So no, I don't think that this was I think it was actually Kung Fu Panda that I recorded here.
If he could do
Kung
the
Fu Panda part one, yeah.
the top
Did I
10
ever
of
upload Kung Fu
2010,
Panda? Do you want to check it
like
out?
that's the
Maybe
thing
it's
that I
something never
really
uploaded.
want
Did I
him to
ever upload a
post.
Kung Fu Panda playthrough?
Because I know Theo wants it a lot.
Hold on. Maybe I
Nope, you're
never.
not
Maybe
getting
are these
momentum.
further not uploaded videos? Maybe I never uploaded this. Maybe this is something I did when I was pissed drunk. I told you guys I did things when I was pissed drunk.
Yeah,
Fu
we
Panda,
know,
fine.
Phil. We've been telling you that for years, but I mean, you know.
Here, let me sort by name.
Tell you guys, I've been doing stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
You know,
this might be
drunk
never before
forever.
seen. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna click on a random part of Kung Fu Panda. Maybe I never uploaded it. Ready?
Eddie guys, Kung Fu Panda.
Here we go.
Oh, it's just gonna be abrasively loud.
Yeah, jump over here. Jump up. Jump up.
Congratulations.
Get the green booger. You got it. Good for you.
God, I'm scared. He's saying words.
It's Kung Fu Panda. I guess I never uploaded it. I don't think it's the full playthrough. I think it's only like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm already scared for the slurs.
This. It's definitely Kung Fu Panda. You can't mistake it, right?
2 of 16.
2 of 16. Were they collectibles? Probably a platformer, right? This is back how my camera used to record.
Do the
This is not
shimmy.
direct
Do the
capture, so that's
back
why
roll
everything
shimmy.
looks so washed out and terrible and, you know, like shining so bright. I got a what is that, rocket?
I don't want to listen to that. Like, I'm just gonna put it on 2 times speed, and then eventually it'll get to a part where it's like it's meaningful or something. But it's literally worthless right now. It's actually factually fucking worthless. He's just going about and he's commenting on, oh yeah, and he's moving, he's collecting shit. Well, great, man. Corporate and DSP co-op stream, let's go. That wouldn't be a collab of the century, but that would be a weird fucking collab. Because they don't mesh well at all. They're not even close to being, like, even relative to each other. He can't even tolerate watching his own Let's Plays. Because dude, he has nothing to say in his own Let's Plays. What the? Okay, why the fuck is just this one Pokemon? It just has trouble standing on the ground. Oh, he's done with that section of the gameplay. That's pretty good. So we can actually listen to that at normal speed.
5 different Kung Fu Panda games that have all existed.
Again.
That's insane. There's that many.
What the hell?
5 Kung Fu Panda. There's only 3 movies. How are there 5 games?
Press action to perform Panda Stumble. You
All
can
right,
press
so guys,
Huh.
that's something I'll write that down on the hard drive. I've never uploaded that before.
That's
right?
something and then just raise his arms in the air. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to it. I agree, Phil. I don't even know what to
Kung
say to
Fu
it.
Panda, right? I don't know why I never uploaded it. I only see, like I said, I only see one batch. It looks like I just played it the once. And keep in mind, back then I was not streaming. So I played a lot of things, and maybe a lot of them were never uploaded, right? Or some of them. I don't know why I never uploaded that. Huh. BioShock 2.
Yeah, it's
You guys
basically
remember that
DSP
playthrough?
reacting to
Oh,
his own
God.
content right
Oh,
now.
I hated that game. There's Heavy Rain. There's my first Heavy Rain playthrough, which is super duper fun. Took me 6 days to beat it. Lost Planet 2 demo. Resident Evil 5 Desperate Escape DLC. Let's see. More Super Turbo. More Heavy Rain.
I don't think we're gonna keep Blizzard on this, dude.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
Walker
this.
DLC for Mass Effect 2. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out as something that's not guys you've seen, things you've seen before. Left 4 Dead 2 expansion. We're playing Trade 2 tournaments. Yeah, and I think that's it. Okay.
We're not using Blizzard on you.
This even went into Hori joystick reviews, and Super Street Fighter 2, excuse me, Super Street Fighter 4 had come out, and I started doing arcade mode with various different characters. Also, my Mega Man 10 playthrough. Okay, so that's it, and that ended the end of March 2010. So that is it for that one.
Ice Fang?
Let's unplug it. That's it for the
Ice Fang is pretty good.
Now,
Avalanche is good
we've
too.
got the daunting task of plugging in the 9 different Western Digital hard drives and trying to find them in chronological order. I'm going to tag them first before we actually look at the content in them. We're just going to look at dates and try to tag them by date and then go in chronological order. Okay? So, all right. So, here we go. That's it for that. That was good. This one has a lot. So, this is Final Fantasy 13, Dante's Inferno, and a Kung Fu Panda partial playthrough in it. Right? Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Convincing
Onward.
myself right now.
Haseo says, didn't I play the DLC for the majority of games during that time? Because I stopped playing DLC around 2015, 2016. I don't think I ever did all of them, no. It was only for the games that I was the most interested in. There were a lot of games that had DLCs over the years that I never cared about. Like a lot of those multiplayer expansion games. I almost never bought multiplayer, like map packs and shit for those multiplayer games that I played. Almost never, to my knowledge, right? Yeah. Okay. We got a lot. We got a lot
ganged
of
up.
potential
I don't know
already.
if they
We're
ganged
not
up. It
even
would be a
into
little
the meat. This, I
unfair.
would say, is the meat because this is going to cover March 2010 all the way through to when I moved out here. So it's 4 years of content here for us to sift through. Let's start with the first one and go from there. Let's see what's on this one. Like I said, we're going to sort it by date first, and then once we get the dates sorted, then we'll go in chronological order.
Sounds like he has throat cancer.
Here's the card.
I like his the thing he's been doing lately,
Yeah,
where he
of
just
course I'm
keeps
hoping these work.
sucking
There's
on
no
his
Western
fucking
Digital
teeth.
ones work. I mean, of course I hope they
It's
work.
kind of
That would suck if
disgusting.
they-
He needs
some
to
of them
stop
broke.
doing that.
How did the older Seagate ones work, but not the Western Digital? That would be shitty as hell. Let's find out.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is technically
got a
watching
blinking
old
light.
videos, but
It's got a blinking light. That's a good sign.
I don't know.
It's still blinking though. We've got an endlessly blinking light. I don't know what that means. Oh, the light stopped blinking, and now it's loading. Aha! It worked. It worked. Okay. So this one appears to be later 2010 into 2011. So this is probably not the one we're looking for. This
Oh,
is
you're talking about when he has like the weird scratch marks
Oh
and
my
shit. I don't think they're
lord,
hickeys,
some of
but
this
there's
stuff, dude.
something. I just assume that he plays with
has-
Jasper a little too hard.
Oh my god. It's all my old channel backgrounds. I have them all.
Wow.
I
Can you
seriously
show
have
us?
all the old channel backgrounds on here.
No
No
way.
fucking way. That's cool. They're all right here.
Man, are you gonna use any of
Look at
them?
this. Mortal Kombat 9,
We can't see
Dragon
them.
Age 2.
We can't
When
see
you
it.
used to actually be able to make backgrounds for your YouTube channels so that they looked like the game you were playing. I have them all. I saved them all on the hard drive.
Yeah, why don't you upload them
That's
to
something
Twitter,
that's been
Phil?
completely lost to time. Look at this.
Maybe they'll be worth
Mark,
something.
guys, the earliest episodes are here. There's a lot of content on this hard drive. All right, well, anyway, before we go crazy, because I am going to go crazy if I
Shout
don't do
out,
this in
shout
order.
out, shout out.
Let's just mark time frame.
Oh.
So this one goes from... Hold on. This is what appears to be November 2010 to July
Tournament
2011.
NFTs.
Let's label it.
I don't know if he could turn them into
Hey, you
NFTs.
guys
They
put
were
contributions,
just
I'll shut
basically
this down in a
stolen
moment.
art.
So November 2010 to July 2011. Boy, it's important that I'm labeling these now so we can actually access this.
Yo, how did we miss
right?
a 95 accuracy?
Interesting stuff. I want to see if there's stuff on there
Wild.
that, you know, I don't have somewhere or I didn't upload. Like I said, those backgrounds, that's good stuff. Like maybe one day we just do a whole stream where I look at the fucking backgrounds of the games. Like, they were so cool.
Yeah, man, that would be a great stream.
Fans
Just look at
would take,
backgrounds.
You know, the official
I
artwork
agree,
from
Phil.
these games,
Go do that.
and they would edit
That's
them
pretty
into
cool
these
content.
superb
I'd
backgrounds
love to see that.
for
Worthless
Dark Side Phil
fucking
and your
content.
DSP gaming. And they looked so effing good. They really did. Okay, so a couple shout outs. Crunchiest Onion
There
to
it
Super Chats
is.
is in a way this stream can be considered a test in regards to doing future non-gaming related content that you wish to do in the future. It seems good.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah.
It's not really a test. I think we already kind of knew.
Yeah.
This year went.
Uh-huh.
People tune in for stuff that's not gaming, right?
Right. I agree. This is a test.
I'm pretty
Test
sure people
successful.
figured that out, that people are here to chill with me and have a good time rather than it's just always about games. And that's great because I think at one point it was just about the games. And if there was bad games or no games coming out that were worth playing, people wouldn't want to tune in. And now that's the opposite, and that's a good thing. I also received a $1.25 tip from Pickle Nipple. Can we watch why K your first DSP tries it? Well, I don't know when I started DSP tries it. It would likely I started it in 2010. Because if you remember, in 2010 is when I diversified a bit. If you remember, I could not monetize any content that was gaming related.
His
None
peak
of that
insanity and
was
laziness.
monetizable.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to start breaking
We're
out
doing
into the
so
content,
little to
and it was
do
my
anything.
vlogging series
Like,
DSP
we're
Tries
going
and things like
so
that
out
that
of our
we
way to
monetize
just
and make some money on.
literally do nothing.
Anyway, okay. So this is November 2010 and 2011. That's good, but that's kind of too late. We're looking for, remember we had ended in March 2010? So we have to find the hard drive that's March 2010.
We missed another 95%.
Dusty.
Oh my
Dirty,
no,
dusty.
we're gonna
Yuck.
I swear to Christ.
Okay.
Can we not just randomly die to a Scyther? Because that would be really fucking lame if we died to a Scyther right now. Because we decided that, I don't know, a 95% hit move just wouldn't land?
Well, I don't know if I like this. This one plugged in, but it didn't blink like the other one. It's just a solid light. But I don't think it's... Oh, never mind. It's working. Okay.
Thank you for the check. Appreciate it.
This one is May 2010 to November 2010. May to November. But what's weird about that, why am I so choppy right now? You notice how choppy the camera is? What is going on?
It's because your PC is
Why
shit.
am I so choppy on camera right now?
Your PC is shit. It's because it's loading a bunch of
I don't know what
things.
happened.
Because
It'll-
Windows is going out of its
I don't know.
way.
But
Why am I
oh, it doesn't look
choppy? Why am
It
I
looks- the camera
choppy?
looks smooth.
Why am I
Oh, it looks smooth to
choppy?
You guys, maybe it's just my preview screwed up. I don't know.
He doesn't understand anything.
All right.
This dude is
Anyway,
just clueless.
what's weird about this one, okay, is it says May, but the other hard drive ended in March. Is there a hard drive that has just March to May 2010? Why would it have so little?
I don't know. Maybe you improperly labeled it.
Yeah, I'm looking in chronological order. That's what this says. So let us... This has the first Alan Wake playthrough, Lost Planet 2, some good stuff. Let's label it. And then let's keep looking. Let's just make sure we label all of these. What's up, Venom Snake? How are you today? So this is May, late May 2010 to...
You love how you don't even need his
November
content
2010.
up on the main
That's what
screen.
this one is.
That's how worthless it is.
How was my Christmas? It was great.
Like nothing's
Relaxing.
happening.
A really relaxing Christmas.
No fucking
I wonder if
video,
if
nothing.
something went-
We just
what
talk.
happened in March?
We just
April,
talk about things we
in
have.
May of 2010.
I can talk about things I have. I can talk about games that I have. I'm not playing them, but I can talk about them.
Office job then, so I don't know what it would have been.
I wonder how Peace is holding up.
Okay.
I hope he's not doing bad. Why does he say May like that? I don't know. Why does he say Twitter?
What
Why does he
movies
say
did I watch
anything
on
with a
Christmas?
T like that?
I watched the movie where Jacob's head was smashed repeatedly with the heel of a mutated monster until it exploded. His brain squirted out of his nose. I also watched the movie where he was held down, his arm was completely ripped off of his body, it squirted gore and blood all over the place. And my extra favorite
Are
was
we
the one where
really
he fought the
doing
two-headed
this?
monster, and first it stomped off his right arm, then it stomped off his left arm, and then when he had no limbs and couldn't move, he looked up and the foot came down and just exploded his head everywhere. Those are my favorite movies that I saw that day. No, we didn't watch any Christmas stuff on Christmas. We didn't.
Why on earth was he that ridiculous with a question of, hey, Phil, what Christmas movies did you watch? He made a big stink, a big deal about all these fucking Christmas movies that he would watch religiously. And he would always watch it with Leanna and shit. And then when it came down to him answering that with what him and Kat watched, he went out of his way to exaggerate, physically harming and maiming the person who asked about it, only to say, no, actually, we didn't watch anything. Why? For what purpose? Are we that salty? Did Kat really just not want to watch with you and you're that mad about it? Tell me how you really feel. Because that's basically telling me that, you know what, you're really salty about your wife not wanting to watch. I want to hear that one more time.
With the heel of a mutated monster. All right, let's keep going.
I want you to hear this. I want you to literally hear
What
this.
movies did I watch on Christmas? I watched the movie where Jacob's head was smashed repeatedly with the heel of a mutated monster until it exploded. His brain squirted out of his nose. I also watched the movie where he was held down. His arm was completely ripped off of his body. It squirted gore and blood all over the place. And my extra favorite was the one where he fought the two-headed monster, and first it stomped off his right arm, then it stomped off his left arm, and then when he had no limbs and couldn't move, he looked up and the foot came down and just exploded his head everywhere. Those are my favorite movies that I saw that day. No, we didn't watch any Christmas stuff on Christmas. We didn't.
Wow.
We watched
Wow.
Protocol. My wife played a lot of Fallout New Vegas that day.
Oh. So she didn't even want to hang out. She just
after I got
watched,
laid off. Aha!
Dude.
Thank you. Someone tipped
she just played
$1.25
Fallout New
for mine.
Vegas instead of hanging out for
Absolutely right.
Christmas.
Because if you remember at that point,
Oh,
trying to
bruh.
make a
Bruh. Literally, your wife didn't even want to hang out with you for Christmas. You guys had breakfast, and then she went off, fucked off to play New Vegas because she didn't care what the fuck you wanted to do. Bro, I thought we had like a relaxing day where we hung out and we did all sorts of cool stuff with our wife and shit. Oh man, that's actually kind of pathetic. That's sad and fucking pathetic.
living doing YouTube, I need to monetize other
God
content.
dang.
Let's start a new series. And that's when I started DSP Tries It. So that would have been late 2010. So that would have been contained likely on this hard drive, November 2010 to July 2011. It's probably on that one.
Wonder if Kat could say one of her favorite videos that were lost to
Anytime,
time
let's continue
was
to plug these in.
yeah, Trouble in Paradise.
Here's the next one.
I'm glad somebody else is thinking it, because that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. There we go.
I don't know why else we would go out of our way to say all that shit. It serves no purpose.
Yeah, Jade, I think that Kung Fu Panda was never uploaded. I think it was just something I did an hour and a half of one night on a whim, and I never thought it was good enough to really upload. I never bothered with it.
Can you imagine
Fleur,
Phil
congrats on beating Mafia
experimenting
3
with
yet again. He
games?
says now he's playing Witcher 3.
The last game he experimented was with his wife purchasing that Animal Fight game.
Okay.
And people were wondering why he had a
Oh, this
furry
is way
game with,
later.
you know, shit
April
fighting each
2012.
other. He's like, yeah, man, my wife bought
All
it.
the way through.
I looked at it. I don't think it's
August
good.
2012. So this is.
We're not going
you
to
know,
play it.
over a
No
year later.
playthrough.
So this is April
You didn't even want to do a test stream of it? Could have done that with a 720p cam.
to August.
Nobody would have noticed the difference.
2012.
It would have been
Still
just
not
like,
doing
yeah,
direct
man, it's
capture at
because
this
it's a
point.
funny furry game or something. I don't know.
Okay. Derek says, in April 2010, I played Scottie Pippen Slam City, and that was when my Dark Side Phil channel was shut down. I saw Slam City. On that hard drive we already were looking at, I saw Slam City on there. But I know that that's still live. That never got taken down or anything, so. Okay.
Pythers, man.
So. All right, this is later. This is not what
I don't know
we
if
wanna
these
look
count
at
for
right now, but
attack
again,
or
we're trying to
speed. I
date
feel like
these
it's
ones, so let's
attack
get rid of
that they
this.
count for.
Okay. Put these into order. Gotta get respect. What you gonna do? You gotta get respect. Although I don't know how that's going to run on the
Why
Switch
were we
through Sonic
singing?
Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers didn't even run that well on my Series X. So I wish you the best trying to get that sucker to run on a Switch.
Why were we singing like that,
Okay,
man?
let's continue.
What prompted that? I don't even want to rewind to see what
Look,
prompted
every
that.
hard drive has worked, right?
Wow, that means they're
Literally
not
every hard drive
busted?
has worked. So,
Man. Seems like you could have done this years ago.
excellent. We don't
Very
have a single
excellent, I
piece of
agree.
faulty hardware yet.
It's like he was praying for it to be faulty
Okay,
to begin
this
with.
one. This is much later in 2012. This is September 2012 through November 2012.
I mean, I'm technically
Only 3
suffering
months,
because one of my
September, October,
Pokemon
November. That's
fainted.
it. Only 3 months in this.
So if you want to be real, I'm suffering because of Pokemon dying. But we are grinding.
I wonder why only 3
because we need to do the grind.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we fucked up, and we need some
You promise
Pokemon
I'll send you whatever
like
you
level
need,
up
Phil?
a bit.
All right, send me a $5,000 high-end PC. Please send me
Wow.
several $1 million. You know, all these things that I desperately need. Please do it right now. Okay, I'm just kidding. All right, September.
Wow, dude, just because you say I'm just kidding at the end of that doesn't make it less sleazy. Shit. We all know you need a new PC and you would really love a couple millions of dollars to kind of like, I don't know, be good for the rest of your life, or at least for a little bit. But just because you say, yeah, bro, just kidding, that doesn't negate what you just said. It just kind of makes it even worse, because I was like, yeah, man, I totally mean it. But, you know, I know you're too broke anyway. You can't do that for me. Dude, everybody wants $1 million. It's just you don't normally say it to somebody. Bro, if Dragon Slayer was like, man, is there anything I could do for you? If I said, yeah, man, can you give me $1 million? I'd come off as me being an asshole. Because, like, how else is that going to come off? Me being sarcastic? Well, if you're being sarcastic to your fans, you're kind of being an asshole. Unless you're, you know them a little bit closer than that, right? If it's a random person that you just converse with online, it's going to come off as like, I don't know, disingenuous, being a dick. I didn't think we wanted to be a dick, but I don't know if it's Phil.
Here we go.
Phil loves being
that
a
one's
dick.
done, and we'll look at that one later.
Yeah, it's like, right, you saying, can I hold like a few hundred? It's like that can come off two ways, because we at least talk to each other. But like if you did that to a random person in your chat,
Some time gaps.
like how do you think they would
I hope
feel?
that some of these hard drives are those time gaps. Jade loves to see my older videos. Well, remember, you could always watch them. They're all on DSP Gaming, and before that, they're on Dark Side Phil. They're all still readily watchable and available.
Not all of
Talk
them.
about them often. We
Not
never
all
go
of
that
them.
Far back, right? But they're there.
Some of them aren't, Phil. That's the point of this stream.
My channel premiere was April 15, 2010 on DSP Gaming, says Derek. So,
Thanks, Derek.
been around for a long time on DSP Gaming.
I literally appreciate it.
Okay.
He's not even
On to the
impressed.
Next, let's see what this one is. Like I said, we got to get through these and date them, and then we can go through them in order.
Date them? We barely even know them. Oh, you mean put dates on them?
Until they're dated properly, we'll never know what's on them.
Oh, we have like fucking PC noises over there.
Yeah. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What was that noise?
Uh-oh.
Okay, this one is December 2011
I'm gonna get a real slam.
to April 2012, which includes my first playthrough ever of Silent Hill 1. So September 2011 to April 2012. I gotta ask why that one hard drive only had 3 months, but like this one has like 6 or more. You see? It's kind of weird. Excuse me. That is
He
absolutely
loves that.
disgusting. I'm very sorry, everyone.
He loves
Yeah,
doing
you're
that.
revolted. You're probably gonna vomit right now. You're gonna do this. right
Every
now. I'm very
opportunity
sorry.
he can get to like burp stupidly. And then we just love the sound box because why not?
I'm
He
sorry.
thinks all of this
Okay.
is funny. It's a joke. He loves these jokes.
Continuing on. So that's
He thinks
September
that
2011
people
to April
like
2012.
tune in to hear this.
The Silent Hill 1 playthrough was amazing, was it? The original Silent Hill 1 playthrough, that is? I don't remember it. You know, these are so old at this point. They're over 10 years old. They're hard for me to remember them. So that's September to April. So that should be okay. That should be. I'm trying to put these in order here. A stackable.
Guy really has no respect
So then
for
what is this
anybody.
one?
Not even his own fucking fans. And he wonders why people hate him and grew to hate him.
Oh, my arm. Ah.
At least we're almost there.
Hurts.
I'm just shooting for everybody to
muscle,
be
my arm
55 before I go
Look
into
at
the
too
next
many
area.
Hard drives. They're too heavy. I'm pulling muscles in my arm doing this.
Yeah, Tainted is still in it. Tainted is still pretty strong. I think a lot of that has to do with I haven't risked her in situations I didn't think she couldn't just dominate. So thank God for that, I suppose.
Okay, this one, oh, this is way later. This is May 2014. Into March 2015. So this is like, I'm here and I'm doing direct capture and everything. Much later. Okay. You know what it is? I'll tell you in a second. I just thought of it in my head. I'm so stupid that I didn't think about this earlier. So I said it was May 2014, right? Wait. May 2014
think about it.
to March 2015. Yeah, it is. So the reason you might be saying
nothing is being
are
shown.
some of these videos.
This is the shit that he should have been doing earlier.
Boy, I'm dumb. Why are some of these hard drives like 3 months and others like almost a year? Timing. May 2014 to March 2015. What happened? I was doing direct capture. I was no longer doing the camera at the TV. The camera at the TV videos were almost a gigabyte in size for 10 minutes. When you're talking direct capture, just to give you some perspective.
My God, I don't want to hear the perspective.
So here's videos. These are direct capture. Come here. Is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean, it should be, but
wait, what?
I don't know what your practice is.
Wait, what? What did I miss? What was the context for this?
Okay, up next. And then we'll go through them chronologically, and we'll see if we can find the missing files we're looking for.
I didn't skip that much.
Read the super chat. So my wife says it's time for me to come to bed. I'm not sure if she's right. What do you think? Well, number one, are you tired? Number two, is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean, it should be, but I don't know what your practice is.
What? What?
Right, what do you think? Well, number one, are you tired? Number two, is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean, it should be, but I don't know what your practice is.
I don't think there's a single practicing religion that's out there that says you should not sleep with your wife. Wait. I feel like oh my God. I'm feeling like I'm drunk off of something. What is this supposed to mean? I can't take it any other way other than, do we not sleep with our wife sometimes? Does she make you sleep on the couch? Do you make her sleep on the couch? Oh my God. I feel like I'm losing brain cells every time he says something stupid like this.
You shouldn't be forced to do something you don't normally do or you're not comfortable. But so we can find the okay.
I'm gonna hear this one
next.
more time.
And then we'll go through them chronologically and we'll see if we can find the missing files we're looking for.
I just want to uncut.
Mike Creed did a super chat. So my wife says it's time for me to come to bed. I'm not sure if she's right. What do you think? Well, number one, are you tired? Number two, is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean, it should be, but I don't know what your practice is. You shouldn't be forced to do something you don't normally do or you're not comfortable with. Did you willingly marry your wife or were you forced into it at gunpoint? Because that happens sometimes. They call them shotgun weddings. I don't know if you ever heard of them. Anyway.
Wow.
Anyway, let's continue. Enough of your nonsense. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat, though. Let's get that.
How was that his nonsense? Honey, come to bed. Phil makes a joke about not sleeping with your wife in the same bed. And then he tries to recover with the shotgun marriage thing. which that usually pertains to,
This
you
one didn't
know,
open. Uh-oh.
marriages that usually result in some kind of like pregnancy, or it was unwanted in the first. No, it's pregnancy. And more often than not, the only time that you're doing a shotgun wedding is if the person that you're being like married to is not of somebody who would normally, like, usually is younger. Usually is younger, because the one that you're being forced to is by the father. And, you know, guys, I really don't want to describe that any further, but I mean, come on, man. Come on.
Why didn't this one open? It looked, and then it didn't open a window. I don't like that. Hold on. It's here. It didn't pop open for some reason. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. This one is, the original Injustice 1 from 2013. So this is October of 2013 to May of 2014. Let's write that down.
We're not even watching any more videos. Proving every day he doesn't care about Cat. She could care less about him. You know what?
Have I seen the movie Falling Down? No, I have not.
I could see that 100%. This dude, this marriage is such a sham. I don't care how angry he gets about it.
When I was a kid, I smacked my cousin right on the head while trying to go for a grand slam on Wii Sports Baseball. Like intentionally, like you were trying to go for the grand slam and your cousin started hindering your progress, so you just like, bah! Right on the forehead.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's actually what he did.
I heard a lot of TVs got destroyed back in the day. When people,
it wasn't an accident. It was just, that's what he did.
Strap on their wrist. They were like, what's this for? I never heard of this. And then they would just throw the fucking Wiimote across the house, and it would go like through 2 rooms. And like a mother would be looking, and like, boom, right in her eye, like lodge in her eye. She's like, ah!
Man. I'm about to say that War Dog is he's gonna have to pay. There's gonna be hell to pay because of this. This is just, man. Thank you for the chug.
That's a 10.
I need this right now. Why do we choose to be this way? We could be normal. Being normal is pretty easy if you think about it. Being normal, just all you have to do is just not be this. And I know he does it to, I guess, be entertaining, but is anybody really entertained by this? I mean, children probably are. The demographic that he's not advertising to. And that's the only way that I can explain this. This is just children are having a whole lot of fun watching this dude. You know, having fucking dumb streams and shit. That sound is more normal than DSP. Yeah, somehow or another, that lady falling down after stomping grapes is more normal than DSP pretending to be injured by a lodged Wiimote.
I heard some horror stories like that. Luckily, I wasn't one of those people who really used the Wii that much in the motion controls or anything like that. Sounded pretty dangerous to me, though. So May 2014. This one goes right here. I'm getting these in order now.
Man.
Okay.
Anyway.
Peter for the super chat. You guys are doing a lot of weird super chats tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Some really weird stuff being discussed tonight.
Dude, you're getting money. Who cares?
Talking about clocking their cousin in the face. All right, we got 2 more of these Western Digital hard drives left. I feel like we're still missing files, though. We'll look at them chronologically in a second. But we have 2 more to go, and then we have to take a look and see is anything missing. I hope not. I hope that all the hard drives here are working. And
I think the random sound effects is broken. I've re-changed it. It was fine before. I literally upped it by 1.
Imagine it's the freaking Rockstar videos.
I'll probably look at it later, but I'm not looking at it later. I'm not looking at it now. I'm not dealing with it right now.
Derek, I don't know yet. That's what we're working on.
I'll look at it later.
Any dates you're missing? That's
you know
exactly what we're
I'm gonna
doing
use the bathroom. Just listen to him for a second.
And date them, and then we'll know, right? Okay, this one is early 2013. This is still direct. Oh, actually, this is when I started doing direct capture. Because this is... Oh, my foot. Ooh, I smashed it on my desk really bad on the funny bone. It hurts a lot. Okay, so this is... This is really early 2013. So right before I did direct capture, like I see Zombie U, Hitman Absolution playthroughs, Far Cry 3 playthrough, which is a super duper classic. And then I'm trying to find the first direct capture stuff. Oh, my foot. I hurt it so bad. Family Guy. Who remembers the Family Guy playthrough? That was a unique playthrough for sure, for multiple reasons, okay? That was early 2013, the Family Guy playthrough. And one of my favorites of all time, because it took the insane humor of the show and tried to convert it into a video game. But number one, it was 3 people doing commentary on a 2-player game, and we were swapping the controllers around and playing and helping each other at all times, which was kind of fun. But in addition to that, that was a unique playthrough. Just listen to this. YouTube had an error where, for some reason, that playthrough, it's inexplicable, that playthrough's views were artificially enhanced for like a year. So a part of the playthrough that should have had like 15,000 views said it had like 150,000 views. It wasn't true. Like, the views that weren't counting, but the view count outwardly said that. So what ended up happening was more people were brought towards to watch the playthrough than would normally watch it, because they thought the playthrough was like ultra popular when it really wasn't. And I remember for like a 2-month period, DSP Gaming in early 2013, when I was starting to do direct capture right after that, got a huge increase in viewership and attention for no good reason, because that playthrough kept showing up in search and showing insane views it didn't have. But it was funny because when I got paid for it, I didn't get paid for those views. I got paid for like way less or something. But anyway, so this is early 2013. So January 2013 until May 2013. Okay. Yes, my first direct capture was Arcade Craft, which, if you remember, was a sim game where you simulated having an arcade in the 1980s and then the 90s and the 2000s. So as time went by, you want bigger and better games. You know, you went from like the blips and bloops of like, you know, Galaga and Pac-Man, and then your games turned into fighting games. After that, they turned into like these big HD experience games over time, which was kind of neat to simulate that experience. Okay, we've got 1 hard drive left. I don't know if I'm feeling too good about this. I feel like there's a time period missing here. I really do. This is January to May 2013.
Hopefully he didn't say anything too stupid. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't.
I think we have a missing
he hasn't
hard drive.
put any videos, so that's
good.
pretty good.
I really hope it's not the Rockstar hard drive. Oh, man.
Oh, so one of the hard drives is having problems. Whatever.
Bully, yes, Bully, I started as a playthrough that was a camera, and then halfway through, I went to direct capture. That's right. All right. So, fingers crossed on this one that this fills in the gap. We've got a big gap. We'll see. Let's find out.
Blake's not too bad.
This is July 2011. Give me my fucking money. Who are you to withhold my funds, bitch?
Pharaoh's Anonymous shared 10 big
November
house.
2011. Okay.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
The
or
original
50 bits,
Dark
10
Souls
bits.
playthrough is in here.
Sorry. I'm
The original
looking.
Dead Island playthrough.
I'm looking to see who I'm teaching this to. I'm gonna give this to BBC Junior.
The original
I think.
Phoenix Wright playthrough that I ever did is in here. A lot Fallout New Vegas DLCs. Infamous 2.
Nice burp.
evil side playthrough. Infamous 2 regular side playthrough.
Big.
All right, so this is July
big's not worth it.
2011 till November 2011. Let me write that down. Actually, I think it's October 2011. So July.
You know what? Trailblaze actually might be good for coverage. Well, no.
July to
this
October
this isn't gonna
2011.
work. I don't need that kind of coverage. If only I could learn a fire move. But we really can't. We're kind of fucked.
Okay.
Could learn protect.
All right. So now what we need to do,
We need
let's look in
Scatterbug.
order and let's see what we've got. Okay. So our final Seagate hard drive ends March 2010.
Yeah, all the stalling for nothing right
Then we
now.
got late May 2010 to November 2010. So there seems like April is missing.
Oh? What?
November 2010 to July 2011. July 2011 to October 2011. So we're getting somewhere here. Okay. Ah, yes, these are all, they're all here. Yep, they're all here. Because this is September 2011 to April 2012, and they continue on continuously. They're all here. They're all here, chronological order from what I can see. Because this continues here. September 2011 to April 2012. April 2012 to August 2012. September to November 2012. Okay. Then January 2013. So I guess December's probably in
Really
the other
don't
one.
have
this
anything
one.
learned for
January
Gastrodon,
2013 to May 2013.
Yeah, we're sure. Yeah, we're sure
October
getting somewhere. All
2013
right.
To May 2014.
But I was thinking about burping there
It
for a
seems
second.
like something's missing there. There is a hole. From May 2013 to October 2013, I seem to be missing a hard drive.
Bloodshot doesn't seem like it's worth it. Bulldoze would probably be better, maybe.
I don't like that. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. Maybe you could figure it
I wonder what
out.
happened with just that one time period that I can't find the hard drive.
Maybe you stopped buying them.
The good news is that's 2013. There's no way that those are the missing files. We're looking for things that are much earlier.
And
so I
you're
think
not
we're
looking
gonna have
through
them.
them.
But
Yeah,
that
let's
does
move
annoy
on to
me.
the area that we needed
I
to.
wonder what happened.
What happened? Maybe if we ask Chad
So this
enough,
is
we'll
January
figure it out.
2013, May 2013. Then we got October 2013 to May 2014. And then May 2014 to March 2015.
I wonder if Dingus is having fun right now.
then
Dingus is probably enjoying himself. He's
We had
dying
these, and these are
of
labeled.
overstimulation right now.
So we had May 2015. Let's see here. Late 2014 to April 2015, and they all continue on. 2015, 2016, into 2017. And that's it. That's where
Jump
I
over
stopped.
the
I
fence.
stopped archiving in 2017. So
Go to the
got it all
entrance, you
here,
idiot.
except for like a 6-month period. Yeah, there's a weird. From May 2013 to October 2014, we are missing files. I don't know what happened to them. That is weird. That we have this one gap. The good news is, I don't think that's the ones we're missing. Okay? So.
Because this is literally worthless. And I can like talk about whatever's happening here. I'll return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Yeah, sure. I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of the Team Stars ferry crew. And the Rushbach squad led by Master Ortega. We're going to have to use poison to go through this. Please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on. Understood in that case. I take it you're an adversary of the young master. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. you be so kind and indulge me in a quick battle? Yeah, sure. Splendid, then let us begin. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Challenged by Pokemon Trainer Harrington. And what do we got? Okay. This is hopefully easy peasy. He's finally going back and doing videos now. Maybe? I don't know. But if we're doing fairy types, Poison should be able to beat all of this. Hat room? Yes. We could do this one. Oh, Unga Bunga. Just beat him up with his hammer. Oh, we're gonna squash this. Literally squashed it. Oh no. That was pretty easy. Whoa, you beat me. Outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. If you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to lessons. And why am I explaining this to you? You're no doubt trying to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista. Guard has been dealt with. Good job. The base belongs to Team Star's fairy crew, the Rookbach squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. Also has a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines. Yeah, just like everybody else. Okay, this should be easy. Ring the bell and we can go ahead and start. We'll have to do 3 Pokemon that can lead and we'll lead with the poison type. Boxes. We'll definitely not use Chunky. Chunky is not going to win this for us. The real winners are going to be Gex, Mr. Fister, which I'll put it in 3rd position. We don't need Drip. Bussy is going to come along because Bussy is probably going to be able to do shit. BBC Junior is out. We'll swap in for Ebate. There you go. All right, we should be able to beat this relatively easy. All right, let's listen to what DSP is saying while this is happening.
Now. And tips as well.
Oh,
guys,
the money
my
segment.
final stream of the week. It's as
the
if
money
it were a normal
segment.
Stream. Some tips would be great tonight if you could. We're at $28 again. Tier 1 reward, Gunner Glasses. Tier 2, all your favorite hats are eligible tonight.
All your favorite
the Bender hat.
What about the Nazi hat?
Los Santos
the
cap,
Nazi
which
hat.
we have not seen in a very
the
long
Nazi
time.
hat.
The beret and the Punisher beanie I said I would throw in there as well. So all those are eligible tonight. And of course your favorite vest, the platinum, the gold, the Marty McFly vest, and the denim vest are available tonight if we happen to hit $150 in tips. So if you're enjoying yourself, if you could support the stream in any way, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting, especially when I can't play games. I really appreciate that.
You can play games.
All right, here we go.
You're choosing not to.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my.
Welcome back.
God, welcome back. We didn't go anywhere. We didn't do anything.
Archive exploration of my old hard drives. The good news is we have now gotten through all of the hard drives.
Ever look
and
at
we have
anything?
Chronologically ordered them.
He doesn't. No, he finally does.
The ones I have.
Okay, I'm zooming up like 5 minutes because I don't care what he's saying.
Are you ready?
He finally looks at a video.
Since then, remember I told you I used to be pretty chubby back then. Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. Damn.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP. I wanted to do a weekly update for you because I know it's been about a week since I've done my last vlog on what's going on. Once again, unfortunately, I don't have much info for you. I've not heard anything from YouTube whatsoever in the entire past week regarding the status of my Dark Side Phil channel. Therefore, I'm just going to keep plugging along and pretend, you know, like, whatever, like this never happened. If it does eventually come back, that's good news. If not, I have no control over it. I have been contacted by several people who basically have had the same kind of thing happen to them. Actually, one of the channels was Rajman HD Gaming. He's another channel on YouTube where he does HD video just like I do of all the new games. And he also has had his channel shut down several times for bogus copyright claims. In this case, he did exactly what I said, what I did. He went ahead and disputed those claims and was
He looks better with a buzz. Yeah, he looked a lot cleaner.
10 to 14 days that YouTube said it would be.
He didn't look like a slob.
Days. Technically, as of today.
Look at that. What a great place to pause it. So seriously, you could tell I was much bigger back then. I was much heavier. I ate a lot unhealthier. By the way, back then, like I told you guys, I used to drink constantly. I had a very unhealthy lifestyle.
He pretends like he doesn't. He's not unhealthy now.
Just taking a look around in the back wall there, you can see that's the calendar that I used to have on the back wall of my home, and I would write all the major game releases on that calendar, and that's the calendar I would go by when I was I'm going to play this game, I'm going to play that game, I'm going to do this or that. You could also see Goldfish. That was the infamous Goldfish that I kind of always had in the condo on the counter.
I don't think anybody cared about the goldfish.
People made a big meme out of it. Like, oh, Phil always has goldfish. In reality, it was more like a snack for my friends came over.
Dude, the big meme was how you always had fucking Tanqueray everywhere whenever you showed off any of your videos of your fucking house. That was the meme. I don't think anybody cared about the fucking goldfish crackers.
Grab a hand of goldfish as opposed to something that I would actively eat all the time. And let's see, people are saying BlackBerry. Yes, that phone, look below. That's a BlackBerry phone. That's the phone I used to use all the time. I loved it because it had the trackball. So it was like using a mouse. You could scroll around the screen and click on things with the trackball and use it like that, which was nice. And then BlackBerry went out of business. Basically, when Apple and then Android came to prominence, BlackBerry just went completely out of business.
They're still around.
What did
They're not out of business.
Because I have allergies. So
they still exist, in the kitchen, just not in the same capacity.
You sneeze or I got allergies, you have tissues there. CVS is a pharmacy. So what is CVS? That's a local pharmacy. So I probably had just gone shopping somewhere at CVS and I just dropped that down on the countertop. And looks like I hadn't even taken things out of the bag yet. But yeah, man, you want to talk about a difference. Again, take a look at that face. Now take a look at me now. Like, whoa. Like,
wow. I don't want to accidentally lose because of an accuracy check.
Right? I lost a lot of weight because back then, like I said, my heaviest I ever was around 240. Today I'm around 205 to maybe 215. I fluctuate between.
Yeah, track phones technically exist.
Very different, huh? All right, I got another $1.27 tip from Stool Thrower, who says there's other third-party streamer tip software out there besides two main ones. Would you consider putting that into the stream? Do you like Pat the NES Puck's content? Keep fighting the good fight. There's absolutely no reason to using software to do what I do. I'm good. I can take tips. I can shout them out. I have complete and utter control over it. I can play an animation if I want.
You take too much time to do anything, Phil.
The trolls completely lose any power over me when I refuse.
You get trolled all the time.
Give them any kind of power by using those third-party companies, you see? If I kept using those third-party companies, you guess what they would do? They'd kind of continuously contact and harass them and say, get Phil out of there. If I do it myself, I don't have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, I could just avoid all that nonsense. Why would I ever want to have that back into the equation? That's really stupid, right? Dude, I have, like, every vlog. Like, no exaggeration. I saved every vlog. I'm looking at all of them right now. Now, none of them have the overlays or anything on them like they used to have. because that was after editing them. But this is all the raw vlogs. I saved like every one. Holy shit. For, like,
Yeah, this is all fucking weird. This is all stupid and weird.
Wow. Okay, so that's.
I don't want to skip ahead. He didn't even really do anything other than show how he used to be fat. And then eventually he'll go to play some video games.
I made so many Street Fighter 4 videos back.
I don't care.
I love
more Street Fighter 4. Literally, there was like I skipped 15 minutes, and it's just all Street Fighter 4 videos. Oh my god.
No.
I don't care. I actually don't care to hear any of this. This is fucking ridiculous. All right, but we won. So big ups. It wasn't that hard to clear that last area. About a year and a half ago. Arg, what the heck? The toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy, it's called the Starmobile, and it was up all night building it. Problem's clearly that we're not giving enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. Such a shame, I just wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. Sorry, I really thought it would work. Come on, good fellows, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand. Genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have zero payout, I'd just ask Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? Melakula, with you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put in this code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents of bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man. It's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boost of firepower will get the Starmobile moving no sweat. The hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Well, I'll get it done. Ellie, wait. You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. Sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, it's not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. Better treat it with the respect it deserves. Yay, we get it. The Starfall Street. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam. That's okay. That's not bad. And just so you know, you were the worst, like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong, and I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. Guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clyde. Hey, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join, like, Team Star? What a question to ask someone you just met. My answer's the same as everyone else. Big ups the fucking internet. I fucking love it. I'm going to continue reading. Fuck it. We're almost done anyway, because I'm not going to do the fucking Elite Four. I'm basically tired. And we're going to end it soon. Oh, guess right. This school is all rainbows and butterfly these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I'm best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington? About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them. And an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal in hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I would imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with the Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. And I assigned them 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. Year and a half of studying abroad. Something intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return to the Gala region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame and lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in half a year ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincerest apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we come this far. Friends in Team Star must be a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Oh man. Rich snob learned that his greatest treasure was his friends. Pretty cool. Did you do it? Did you claim Ortega's star badge? With his boss no longer around, the Rukba squad is as good as finished. So Ortega was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, although they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back to attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Anne. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, here's some LP, and we'll get the supplies. Dude, it's gonna be her. She's gonna be like, yeah, man, I was totally Cassiopeia the entire time. Bonus reward. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Wow. Shocker. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then. The members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasure them more than anything. They go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anybody. They've got to give it up, and I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. And I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You'll come as well, Clive. And dude, it's literally gonna be her. It's gonna be her. It's gonna be what's her face, the lady with the EV backpack. That's just, it's 100% her. Yeah, it was me, Austin. It was me all along. You know what? We're gonna go do this fight. This is 100% being done. Okay. Going back to school. Man, I wonder who we're fighting over here. Hopefully we can do this without like getting super wrecked. Because we're going to need like our best team. Just a fair warning, don't go to the school unless you're absolutely prepared. Look, I don't know how prepared we can really be, to be honest. Okay, hold on. How prepared are we talking about, Big Matty? Because I'm going to get my best Pokemon out. We're just going to hope for the best. Because I don't know what else we can do. Like, the way I'm going to approach this is, we're probably going to go with this team. I might not use furry bait, and we might just swap this with, we'll just have 2 grass types, which I hate the idea of it, but maybe not Taint. No, we do want Tainted because Tainted's fast and strong. Why is this Frostmoth here? You didn't do it until after the Elite Four? Oh God, that actually might be a little bit of a challenge if it's that bad. Okay, we'll leave it alone for a second then. But we still have the Elite Four to do. And that's still gonna be a problem. Okay, here's how I'm gonna approach this. All right, because I don't even think I'm gonna be ready for all of this, and it is already getting kind of late. But I'm gonna save up, and I'm gonna probably go buy a couple of items at some point, and just do a little bit of extra preparations. Maybe even doing like some side shit to like to get a couple more candies and round out my team. Because ultimately, I'd like to go into the Elite Four at 65 with the entire team minimum. I don't even know how strong they are, but like seeing how strong some of the other enemies have been, like I'm fearing that 70 actually might be the minimum that I want to go in with and just kind of wing it. But maybe we're just going to approach it like that. But this is, for me, this is a good stopping point. I just don't give a shit of what Phil is doing right now. At this point, it's literally bored me into tears. I'm not even paying attention. I have no fucking desire to care about whatever the fuck he's doing. And I'm kind of beat. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and then I had like a 5-hour stream as well. So I'm pretty much tapped. Let's see. Did Swollen Dingus? Wait. Did Dingus ever stream? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he even stream? No way. No way. Did Dingus even start up?
Again.
He totally didn't.
Is this
What? Oh my god. Well, 65 is good, but 70 would be a lot safer for Nuzlocke. That's what I'm thinking. You gave up the doing an endurance race for the last half hour. Yeah, okay. Well, fair enough. If Dingus isn't on, we will raid Tevin. Tevin is currently listening to DSP, and people can catch the end of that, and they'll probably have fun with that. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody will have fun with that, I guess. But we're going to raid Almighty Tevin. Please note that they currently are on subscriber only chat. So just be aware of that. We'll fucking, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow, but it may just be on YouTube. I don't know if I'll do a Twitch stream. I'll just have to see how much stamina I got. But I don't want to push myself way too hard. Wait, what am I talking about tomorrow? A Thursday. I might not stream tomorrow. And if I do, it may be on Twitch. But I might not. And Thursday will be the YouTube stream to see whatever Phil is fucking doing. And whether or not he gets his card. And whether or not he does anything. He probably will. He'll be fine. He'll get a new card. And he'll be like, yeah, man, I could play fucking God of War. And I'll be like, man, I don't even fucking care. But thank you for coming out and enjoying this. Sorry, it wasn't a whole lot of progress. I mean, we did do a lot of progress. I shouldn't say we didn't, but the big fights are going to be coming up, which is going to be the Elite Four, the final fight with the star boss, and whatever the hell we need to do for the Unga Bunga lady. So look forward to that. Don't force yourself to stream if you don't have the strength. Yeah, we'll save. We'll play it by ear. Busy days all around. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate it. We'll see you again next time. God damn it, Dingus, no!